What the hell is wrong with trade locker? Bro, what the hell is wrong with everything right now? Trade locker, yeah, bro. Same issue with trade locker, bro. Same issue with trade locker, bro. Like, I don't know. Just gotta skip. Just gotta skip. Just gotta wait until they fix it, bro. It's the only thing. Just gotta wait until they fix it. Can't do anything on trade locker, bro. Can't do anything, bro. Just gotta wait until they fix this stuff. Use MT5. Yeah, this is a challenge, bro. This is a challenge account, bro. I can't switch the I can't switch it, bro. I can't switch it. Just stuck on this thing right here. And it looks like it's like every single symbol, bro. All the symbols are like messed up right now. Gold buy maybe. Let's see. Did it go back up? I mean, it's still in this range right here. Still in this range right here, bro. Can't change brokers. Yeah, this is a challenge, so I can't change it. This is a challenge account, so I can't change it. Plus, bro, like, I don't know how I feel about MT5 and gold, bro. I haven't executed on MT5 with gold in a long time, just because of the risk structure. Yeah, I'll set up with come at once. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what will happen. I already thought about that. That's what exactly always happen, bro. Bro, they did the maintenance. They did a maintenance on the other challenge, bro. Last week Monday, and I missed the setup on it. I missed the setup on it. Gold is consolidating between 30.20 and 30.25. It have a push past the first. Yeah. Yeah. We got crazy news coming up too. Fundamentals in 15 minutes. Yeah. So today is tough. Today is a tough day. Today might be just another chill day, honestly. Fundamentals all the way until 9:45. EU, crazy stuff happening on EU. Crazy stuff happening on EU right now. You could still get some action in this range, Terry. So you can still get some action in here. You know, you can still get action in there. It's a huge range though, so you know, you just gotta wait to see structure. Because even looking at the 15-minute right here, like this is a nice like 35 pip range. So anything in here or above here is even better. Below it's like messy. It's been messy since Friday down here. I'm not a fan of anything below 3017, 3016, 3015. Now I don't want to see price close with a body up here, to look for some buys. Maybe we could fill this wick. Fill this wick right here, like, 30 pips. Sub G, hey, blocking Guaypri. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's good, bro? Wow, gold hole into infinity. Alright, bro. EU idea. Let's see EU. See EU. So fresh week, so we gotta get rid of this old stuff. Bro, right now EU idea with you got news coming up in like 7 minutes, bro. So EU is a bad idea. That's the idea. Bad idea, bro. We gotta see what happened though. 7 minutes, bro. Got news on EU. All sorts of news, bro. We got news on in 4:15, 4:30, 5 a.m. It's orange, but still, like, damn, like, tough stuff on EU. Tough stuff on the EU right now, bro. Tough stuff on the EU right now. Yeah, EU's in a messy spot too. In your AUD longs, thoughts. Let's see. Yeah, bro. EU is kind of choppy right now. EU's choppy, even without news. Like, let's say there was no news, like, it's choppy. Like, I would want to see something above this level right here on EU. Something above this level would make sense. Yeah, EU kind of tough, bro. You got news coming up. Let's see EA. EA, like, looking at the 4-hour, bro, right off the bat, like, this is just ranging. Ranging, you got news coming up. Yeah, nothing here, bro. This is the H4, bro. Just ranging. Do you look to trade both pre-London and London Open volume or just usually London Open? Both, bro. Pre, like, 3:30, 4 a.m. Same, bro. Let's see. Brad. Euro FX. Euro USD FX. Euro 80. Euro USD FX. Euro 80. Yeah, because if something happened to the euro, it's gonna affect Euro 80 as well. Or do you mean if something happened with the USD, if it affect the Euro 80? Yeah, if something happened to the euro, it's gonna affect both. If something happened to the USD, like something happen with USD usually affect almost everything, depending on the news too. Like CPI, like that kind of stuff will affect everything.
I don't know what to do.
USD news affect almost everything. But we got Euro news in like 6 minutes or so, 5 minutes. So you just have to see what happened. Everything's just ranging though. Yes, Monday we gotta be patient too. Because look at GJ. GJ is looking like, it broke, did a pullback, and it was looking like it's gonna go up. And now it's like, so it's just crazy stuff happening over here. Trade locker is a fraud. Still messing around. Let's see. I mean, it's looking like it's good again. But then look, bro, they sleep. Those guys don't wake up until tomorrow. Is it? I wonder if it's like, is it the challenge account? Because there's no way like actual brokers and trade lockers still having that issue. There's no way. It must be because the prop firm challenge. There's no way. If you're using trade locker right now, your actual broker like live funds, you having this issue right now, that is crazy. I've never ever had issue with that platform in a session before. It must be because there's a challenge, they don't really care about it's like whatever. Because if they need to start doing the update on Friday evening as soon as the market closed rather than Sunday, because they think they could fix it in that short period of time, but they really can't. They really can't, bro. Like, they can't fix nothing. GJ is looking like a nice continuation though. That next H4 candle, if that next H4 candle can like open, make a bottom wick flip, this is a good entry up here, right here. Nice continuation. So let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on that. So you can make a comeback, make some low, and then continue pushing up. So let's see what happened on GJ. Trade locker. Yeah, trade locker asleep, bro. Trade locker asleep. Bro, is the YouTube still lagging or it's like chill? It's like, I don't know if it's because like it's raining like crazy where I'm at right now. So I think that might be the reason why it's lagging. I think that might be the reason. And finally came to the upside. This was the last trade on Friday. This was the target right here, 1-to-1. Thought it would go down to maybe 1-to-2, but crazy wick right here, swept this low, and then it just went to the upside. Crazy. So on AN can start looking for buys. Wait on like some pullback or something. But this is not looking bad right here. AN is looking super clean to the upside. gonna keep an eye on AN. Get a nice pullback right here. Today we just gotta be super patient. Trade locker not working. Like, let's see. Gold is ranging. Gold is ranging. Check Goldie. Yeah, this is the only thing happening on Gold right now. If Trade Locker was working, I would want to see, you know, let me see something. Let's see, Gold. Let's see. Probably can do execution over here. Actually, let's pull up good old C Trader. Let's pull up the paper trade account. Yeah, that's a good idea. Paper trade account. Let's see trading and loading, bro. Everything giving issue today. Like everything is a problem today, bro. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy. Yeah, no C trader is not opening. That is weird. Yo, this is weird. This is weird. This is super weird. Weird stuff happening today. Anyways, okay. MetaTrader it is. MetaTrader it is. Bro, like I haven't used MetaTrader analyze in a long while. I was lucky on AUD Cat Friday. What you did? What happened on AUD Cat? You went in on buys or sells? Because I felt like it was going up and then it went down. You went long on EG. Oh yeah, you went sell, yeah. You went sell. Yeah, today is a chill day, like nothing crazy today. Today's just a chill day. Chill day. We don't got nothing working. Prices ranging, like we got news. Trade locker is down. Prices ranging on gold. We got news coming up. Bro, this music is killing me. This music. Let me turn the shuffle on because it's playing some random stuff. It's playing some random stuff. Turn that shuffle off. I want sell if you're in, yeah. You're in sell, bro. Let's see. EJ. The buys are looking good, bro, on EJ. Got news in what? Oh, the news already came out. Is it still lagging? Is YouTube still lagging? Is it buffering or something? Is it lagging, bro? No? Okay, that's good. All right, so let's see. I want this news to at least, I want to get this news out of the way. Usually, like the London news, it's never crazy compared to the New York news. Like if you look at the EU right now, like nothing crazy compared to like if you're doing like like USD news, like crazy stuff happen. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Got like 10 more minutes. Bro, C-Trader is just loading. C-Trader is just loading, bro. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that close. I want to see a close with a body above like 30.26. That's the cleanest thing right now. Everything down here is like maybe like half the risk.
Мне кажется, я медленно таю в этих сомнениях, что в голове, вроде бы славно, но каждый день слабее.
So this is what gold is looking like right now. Oh no, okay, all right, perfect. So maybe let's do another speed test. I usually get like 70, 60 upload speed, but I don't know, it's raining and it's like all the way down to like 10 right now. So if you're streaming, like you gotta make sure you got like good upload speed. And right now with the weather, it's super low, so we gotta see. So gold is just chilling right here. Check GJ. Oh, GJ is continuing. GJ is continuing. So we got a new H for a candle, so let's see.
Прятаться снова во сне не хочу, но наяву не нахожу утешения. Себя по кусочкам опять соберу, чтобы смело смотреть в отражение. Мама говорила, будет счастье, мама не заметила запястья, но мама будет меня дома ждать.
I am on EJ 116 entry point. 162 300. Alright, nice. You got in on that you got in on this candle or this current candle? You got in on I think you got in on the first continuation candle, right? Then it came back and then it's going back up. So that is good, bro. You got nice range on the upside too. Same thing with like GJ. Like, you got volume right now on the JPY. EJ got volume, NJ got volume, AJ. You got volume on the JPY right now. First one on 50 minutes. Okay. Yeah, it's looking good, bro. Like, it's a nice continuation right here. Price came up, pull back. Now it's continuing. Now that's a good execution right there. You got nice range too. Yeah, gold is still ranging. Gold is still ranging. $35 pips. That's not bad. Ideally, like, it would be better. Price can break and close above like 30.26. Break and close above 30.26. That's a better move. That's a good move. Because here anything can happen. Yeah, everything is looking. I mean, other than like JPY, everything is like, yeah. Other than like GJ and EJ, everything is looking. Even GJ is looking kind of sus. GJ is looking sus, bro. Got a new H4 candle coming up in 30 minutes, so maybe that's the candle that's gonna continue pushing it up. So right now it's just like you just gotta hang on to this stuff right here. If you in GJ buy right now, like you just gotta hang on. Or EJ, you just gotta hang on. I mean, the structure is not bad, it's just the price action is horrible. You know, this H1, like it has to close above. It's really struggling to close above this level right now. Crazy stuff right here on GJ. You got news. So you gotta be careful, bro. You got news right here. You got Euro news, you got GJ news, like, you know. That's why right now I'm looking at AN. That's why I'm looking at AN and EN right now, because you got news, so you gotta be super careful. Oh, look at Trade Locker trying. It's trying. Alright, let's see what happened on gold. This candle. Wait, did this candle just push this far in 2 minutes? In 2 minutes, this candle came up here. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not interested in this candle because it can easily make a wick. This candle needs to close. That candle definitely needs to close. Crazy pullback on EJ, yeah. You got news right now, bro. Look what Babu said. Babu said EU fundamental, so you can't question price action right now because you got news, bro. So, you got to take that into consideration too. The news. Just got to be super patient, bro. So that's what I'm trying to do over here. Like this candle opened all the way down here, and it just pushed up in 2 minutes. Not looking to do anything with this. Has to close solid. You know, it has to close solid above. And then the next candle can, like, you know, open, make a bottom wick. Open, make a bottom wick, and then like break the previous candle, start filling this wick at least. Yeah, this candle has to close with a body. If this candle can close with a body, then you know can lock in on gold. Trade Locker is still tripping. Look at that spread. Crazy spread. It's just 16, 17, 23. Did you guys catch the sell run from the last week again? Um, I don't remember. I think some people caught it. We need that confirmation on gold. Yeah, no confirmation, no party. No confirmation, no party. No, it has to, bro. It has to. It's looking good though. If it can close up here like where this wick is, then that's good for the next candle. For the next candle, that is good. It just has to close the body. Then maybe like 20 pips sell into the range, target this wick. You know, just a simple setup. Nothing crazy. The next candle can make like a top wick, a nice bottom wick, and then, you know, flip, break this previous candle. Then it should, like, you know, there's a high probability it can push up. Start filling this wick, make some structure above this level. But we have to clear this range though. We have to clear that range. That's the first thing. Have to, bro. So this is gonna be on the let's see. Yeah, I might just do this on my personal, maybe like one lot. 20 pips, one lot, yeah. But it has to close above. It has to. It has to. So let's see what happened on the Goldie. Shit was 1500 pulls 2 minutes ago. I know 1500 plus. Crazy. Yeah, bro. Like, there's news, bro. Honestly, bro, there's news. So you can't even complain, bro. Like, there's news happening right now, bro. Like, and the euro. And GJ, it's the same thing to NJ. So I don't know, bro. Just gotta be careful. Maybe it's not even news related. Maybe it's just price action. Maybe it's just price action, bro. But look, it has to close above. It's not giving that continuation. It's setting up for a continuation, but it's not confirming, bro. Like, nothing is wrong with the execution. Like, we've seen this happen all the time where, like, it comes up, make support, continue, make support, continue. I mean, it's still valid. Everything above here is valid. It just has to, like, not break this level. And once you start breaking below this low, the support, yeah, that is not good, bro. But it's still valid, bro. Maybe you just need some time. Maybe you just gotta see what happened. Just keep your original risk structure, like, if you break below and it start closing, then you can manage risk. Like, anything below here, I'd be out, bro. Like, after doing this, I'd be out. I'd be out. And damn, I'm waiting on AN to do a pullback, but it's not doing the right pullback. It's doing the wrong pullback. Yeah, I don't know. I'm liking I'm liking EN. Liking EN right now. See Goldie. Oh, gold is pushing. All right, so let's see. Let's see. This thing is pushing. Gold is up, yeah. Too much up too. Because then, like, you don't want this one candle to push all the way up. Because then it's gonna force the next candle to do a pullback. You know, so you just have to see what happens. Yeah, I think we just have to wait on at this point, like it already pushed like what? Like 50 pips. So I'm gonna wait on some support. So this is just confirmation. So at this point, this is just confirmation for price action above this range, but not gonna look for the next candle to just push up, you know. So I'm gonna wait for some more price action because this candle is about to close right now. So I'm gonna wait for maybe some support, some type of support or something. Like some crazy pullback, something that makes sense, you know, because I don't want the next candle right here to open, make a bottom wick, you know, flip, execute here, because then like you get caught up in a pullback easily. So let's see. I'm gonna see what happened. I'm gonna see what happened over here. Gold to infinity and beyond. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, bro. This might be the only action on gold until okay, so let's see what happened. That's not even a good bottom wick. It's not even a good bottom wick. If it can come down into this range and then flip, then you know I'll be more interested or something. But up here, like it already pushed too far for me. Because that would be the execution right there, and that is, I feel like this is a bit loose. You know, like it's a bit loose right here. You don't need a lot of volume. You need a lot of volume executing right here. That's like 20 pips. 20 pips would be right here. So 20 pips would be like right here. Maybe if it gets to this week, it could manage with risk. So like 10 pips could probably move the SL to like this current candle, but I don't like this setup right here. This candle, it opened all the way in the bottom of the range and then it pushed up all the way up here, closed. Like, yeah, I want to wait. I mean, even if it pushes up, nothing is wrong with that. You just should have to wait on some support for that continuation because we got clean range up here, so that's the most important thing. You got clean range, so you don't got to rush the execute right here. Still got time. Told you setup gonna show up. That shit. Yeah, it's showing up right now, bro. But it's still not the. It's not the. This candle opened all the way down here, and it pushed up. You know, so I don't like that. If it had like maybe this length when it closed up there, that would have been good. But like it's too huge, so it's gonna force like the next candle to do some pullback, you know. So I'm gonna wait on that pullback and then maybe get in on that continuation. Yeah, this thing is pushing. It's always, you know, it's crazy. It's always these setups too that keep going. How many pairs you trade? On the swing side, like I just wait on a specific setup. So like right now, for example, AN, what I usually do, like if I look at the H4, and you know, you can see like the structure is about to change right here. It's changing. So that's what I wait for on the higher time frame. So you can see what's coming down and know it's changing. So I want to wait on that pullback and then like, you know, target this level and then maybe, you know, whatever happened up here. But this is what I'm looking at right now. So EN, same thing, like you could see it was coming up and it came down. You could see the structure changing right here. So I usually try to enter these setups on the swing side. But you know, like I just with whatever pops up. Sometimes I don't trade some of these pair like for a good minute. It's usually always the same ones. But you know, I trade a specific setup on the swing side. So you know, that's what I wait on. So right now, AN, looking at AN right now, I'm just waiting for like some pullback, you know, something here, and then I could try to get in, target this level right here. So nothing too crazy on the swing side. Just waiting on a pullback. Just waiting on some pullback. Maybe a pullback like this. You know, sometime it happens, sometime it don't happen. But yeah, gold is going crazy. The watch list is crazy, yeah. Yeah. If I should choose between two, it would be gold and GJ. Gold and GJ. If it closes like this, can I buy it? I wouldn't buy here. I wouldn't buy here at all. Like the only time like I would have bought, like right now I'm waiting on support. Too much volume came up here. It closed way too high. Like if it had closed right here with a body, then I would be like, okay, the next candle, this current candle, can do what it's doing now to target this wick. But all the way up here, like it's gonna need some pullback at some point because it already pushed up like 60 pips. So, when I see that, I feel like it used up all the volume. Because look, every time it pushes like that, like right here it pushed, like then it get exhausted, and then like right here like pushed. So I just want to see like, some support, some support. Because when you execute right here, like this execution, even though this is the setup waiting for it to break above and close, the it's not, I don't know, like it's just not at the right spot. Because then you'd be saying, okay, the next candle is gonna look like this. Well, you'd be saying this candle is gonna look like this, and that is a crazy bet to have two candles looking like this next to each other. So I want to wait for some pullback, and then I could execute on that next candle. So just like support, just gonna wait on that support. Just some support and then get execute on that continuation. So that's what I would wait. That's what I would wait on. It's always the setups too that just just go like, because this would have been the execution like 11 pips at this point, could have moved stop loss to like the bottom of this wick. But let's see, I'm gonna wait on this is just confirmation on the upside, so that is good. We are leaving this mess, so I'm gonna wait for some support. Some support. GJ is stuck. Thank you, no problem. GJ is stuck. GJ is stuck in time. Yeah, crazy range. I feel like it should still go up though. Like, I don't see anything wrong with it going up. Just got to be careful because even right here, like crazy rejection. Got this rejection. Crazy rejection over here. Crazy stuff. What do you think of EU shards? I mean, overall, bro, like just overall, like on EU, like look at the H4. It's not looking too good. It's ranging. You could get shards, you could get buys, like you can get anything because you're in a range right now. So it's really 50-50 based on the candles. Like it's really 50-50, bro. I don't see no clear structure on EU. Like that's why, like when I look at these, you see, bro, I put my zone right here because once price can break and close above, like then you have like clean space in here. All of this is just nice. So that's why I like to just do the H4 and just wait for like, you know, some break and close, like, you know, like once price leave that noise, like you get better price action. Wait, like when it's ranging like that, you got to go in on a 15-minute, 30-minute, you know, maybe you could, you know, try to scalp, you know, fill this range. But if I was looking at the lower time frame, like I would look on something like this and be like, okay, let's see, maybe you can, you know, break and close right here, target like, you know, 20 pips, 17 pips. I was in buy, but close it. Yeah. Yeah, the buys are, you gotta wait for this candle to close. This candle didn't close. That candle didn't close, bro. It looked like it was about to close. Just had to wait, like, you know. Like if you're gonna execute a trade, like, see right now you got 3 minutes until the new H4. It's better to just wait. Like if you see price like at the top of this about to hit this resistance, just wait. And that next candle. Just wait on the next candle. But right now, bro, EU is just like, it's just like ranging. So looking at AN broke this range, broke this level. So now I'm just waiting on a pullback because it's clean. You know, same thing on EN, like, you know, so you're a CAD. It broke this level, but like this is just, it's ranging. It broke it and now it's ranging all over again. EU, AU, like I want to see, like, you know, like right here, price leave that range on the buy side, and on the sell side, like, you know, down here, like you see it gets cleaner once you start looking at it like that. It's just super clean, you know, super clean. So it's better to wait on that type of stuff, you know. Even if you got to execute on the higher time frame, it's the same thing. Just wait on the better confirmation. Just hold it. Like USD Swiss, like, you know, just gotta eliminate the noise. Once you eliminate the noise, like you could see the range a lot cleaner. You could see the targets better, like everything looks better. So for right now, USD Swiss, I would want to see something below here or above here, but anything in here is like, you just gotta set, like, you know, just set your alert. GJ still has a nice range. We can break this level. If it has volume, it can fill this range over here. I still think it can. It's messy right here, but I still think it can, bro. Because it's like price break this stuff all the time. You just need volume. Let's see what happened on gold. Oh, gold broke that week too. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on some support, and then I'm gonna execute on a continuation or something. But based on the setup, let's see how many pips this went. 20 pips so far. Just like if you executed on that flip, 20 pips. Yeah, I just didn't like the fact that it came from all the way down here. Morning, bro. How are you? Hey, what's up, bro? Good, bro. I'm chilling. Today's it's a slow morning, bro. Slow morning. Trade locker freezing. Oh, trade locker is good now. Trade locker is good. Trade locker is good. Nope. Actually, on the 30 minute, it's good. Only on the 30 minute? Only on the 30 minute? Trade locker is good. Only on the 30 minute? See that? Trade locker is good. On the 30 minute. Only on the 30 minute. Trade locker is good on the 30 minute. Look. Wait, it doesn't even have the wick. Trade locker don't even have the wick from this candle. Crazy. Crazy stuff on trade locker. Bitcoin. Let's see Bitcoin. Bro, GJ is looking good. Might do an execution here on GJ for this next candle to flip, continue breaking. I wanted to come down a little bit more. A little bit more. I might manage the risk on EJ by closing, bro. I'm looking to go long on GJ. You know, like new H4. This might be the continuation. Maybe the previous candle wasn't. You know, so this is something I'm willing to go for here because we've seen it over and over again. Look at that H4 open with no bottom wick. It's coming down. So a nice flip. A nice flip. A nice flip. Just look, when you look at it like this, look at it 15 minutes, it look messy, look, you know, I like ew. Once you look at the H4, bro, it's looking normal. It's normal price action here. You know, maybe on the lower time frame it's just messy, but looking at it right here, bro, it's normal price action. It's normal price action, bro. You'll be like, okay, shouldn't break the low. You don't even have to say, okay, the low, because if it's gonna go up, it shouldn't come back like 90%, 80% of this candle. Because usually, like, when you're gonna get a continuation, it don't come back this far, like. So let's check this out. So the stop could be like, you know, it could be like, okay, it shouldn't come back 90%, 80%. That should be fine. That should be fine. Because look at right here, you know, this candle, it didn't go all the way back down. You see with this continuation right here, this candle came out like 50%. This one came out like 50%. So if you're gonna execute off the H4, you do the same idea. Say, okay, shouldn't go by like, you know what, if you want to be safe, it could be like, okay, 90%, 80%. So let's see. For anticipating this flip. Let's see, GJ. I gotta pull up trade locker just to do the calculation again. But you gotta give your trade a chance, bro. 50-minute look messy, but like, let's give it a chance, bro. It looks normal on the H4, bro. Gold is pushing. Yeah, I'm just waiting on support. Waiting on support on gold. Can't do anything on gold right now. Can't do anything on gold, bro. Can't do anything on gold, dude. So let's see. Try to do. Cooper, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? I can't do anything on gold. Can't do anything on gold. I'm more looking at GJ right now. Yeah, bro. I'm looking at EJ too, bro. I'm looking at EJ. You looking at EJ as well as you always support me. Yeah, bro. Gotta make sure you get that W, man. EJ, yeah. Still think it can go up, bro. Still think it can go up. Still think that can go up. Think it's a good setup. Like I'm wanting to see this flip. You know, the only thing that's concerning is this level right here. This level right here, this is a crazy level. You need volume to break through that stuff. You need volume. But if EJ is gonna push, if EJ is gonna push, I mean, like, you got volume, like, you know, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't really matter. The 30-minute candle is working on trade locker. Only the 30-minute candle. Only the 30-minute candle. Nothing else. Just the 30-minute candle. Isn't that crazy? That is super crazy. Crazy stuff. Bro, this platform right here, like, trying to figure out how I can how I can set this up in a way where I can basically like trade locker, but I can't calculate I can't do the calculations over here. Just a lot of challenges with like the platforms, like all this stuff. It's a lot. I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot. When you got to deal with like multiple platforms, multiple accounts, like different trade styles, it's a lot. It's a lot, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Cause like I was just getting used to trade locker, and then they add a whole new platform. Just horrible, bro. Are you in Goldie? Hey, what's up, bro? Nah, they didn't execute here. Didn't execute on that flip. Waiting on support. I'm waiting on support. Once I see support, then I'll look to execute on buys. Need support. You got nice range up here. Still got like right now. Still got like what 56 pip left. So I'm just gonna wait on support. Something like this. Any support, something that makes sense. Like when you miss the push, the only thing you can do is wait on support. That's all. You can't do anything else but wait on support. Because if you execute now, you're gonna need volume. So you gotta wait on support. That's my setup. Yeah, that was my setup too. That was my setup too. Just not the right condition. It's not the right condition, bro. On GJ, let's see. What time is it? In 2 minutes? Can't even calculate it. What I want to see on GJ right now is this candle to close bearish. The next candle I make a top wick, flip, break that previous candle. That's what I want to do on GJ right now. Like a gold style type of entry. But I don't know. Let's see. Percentage. Yeah, bro, like I was trying to see if I could execute on this right here. Didn't make a top wick, but I'm still trying to figure out how to set up this thing in a way where I can do it like trade locker, the percentage and everything, but it's tough, bro. Still getting used to this platform. Still getting used to this platform, man. So, but now I'm kind of starting to understand like what's happening right here. Let's see this. I'm starting to understand it now. So this should be like the pip. This is the pip right here. So if you do 10, say I want to execute it with 10 pips, you know, it would be right there and 50 pips. So it's starting to make some sense now. 30. Starting to make some sense. Just gotta get used to. But from here to here is 10 pips. So what does the this is 10 pips right here. So what is this? The value 0.3. This candle right here, this is 10 pips. But it's saying that like the stop loss from here to here is like minus 30. The value. Why is it? What do you mean by the value? Why not pips? Why not pips? Because you got the draft right here. If I move it, it's like okay, that's the value. If I put it here, like that's the value. But that is not accurate. Let's see, minus 30. So this is the distance between the entry and the stop loss, minus 30. 30 value, like what do you mean by value? So that's not 30 pips. So this is match trader. Crazy flip, nearly hitting my stop loss. Bro, the volume right now is looking crazy. Like even looking at GJ, like, you know, like this consolidation, bro, and this volume right here, it's not looking good. Maybe it's collecting orders down here to continue going up, bro. You just gotta see. But your entry is still valid, bro. Like here, like I'll be looking to close half in this area. Like this, if this candle will close below, like I'll be looking to close half. But if you don't break this structure, bro, like the buys are still valid based on the higher time frame. I'm just trying to figure out like match trader right now, like how do they do this calculation? Because what is this the values, like why is it doing it in value? I don't understand why they're doing it in value. Invalid order value. Why not use pips? Why did they come up with these stuff? Why not use pips? Copy GJ pending. Nah, bro, this is so stupid. Pending order. This thing is so stupid, bro, honestly. Let's remove this. This thing is this platform is so stupid. This platform is so stupid. It's so stupid. Gold. Match trader. Look, you see each other is so simple. You can do everything right here, like in less than 15 seconds. Much traders like value, value. Gold. Yeah, I want to see some support. Let's see some support on gold. But this is not looking bad. This pullback right now is not looking bad. The pullback is not looking bad. Yeah, I'm done with trade locker for today. As a matter of fact, let me just get it out of the way. This is very deceiving. Bro, this is the worst platform I've ever used in my entire life. Much trader. Much trader, bro. You can't calculate the risk properly. This is the worst. This is the worst platform. EJ only one. Let's see EJ. Yeah, EJ is, I don't know, bro. Like this structure is not looking good, bro. This market structure, this rejection up here is not looking good. Honestly, it's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good. But gold, I want to see a nice closure, bro. Like a nice support. Not no fake support, like proper support. Because if this is going to be the only support on the lower time frame, like that is not enough. I want to see like 15-minute support, 30-minute support. Support that makes sense. Because you don't want to rush into like, a lower time frame support and then like, price just I want to see this on like the 15-minute, and then I could look to do this continuation, but not on a 5-minute. So you got to be patient. I'm being patient. It's a Monday, not really in a rush to like execute on something like this. But a continuation, stop loss like 20 pips. I want to see this on the 50-minute time frame. So I'm gonna wait until I see that. Might not happen, but that's just what it is. You can't do anything. this might be it, because this is a decent pullback right here based on what I did right here. But I'm just gonna stick to the plan. I always wait on support on the 15-minute, so I'm gonna wait on that. Just gonna wait on that support. Okay, so AN is looking like it's pulling back. So what I want to see on AN, I want to see price pull back, and then I want to see the structure change for that pullback. I want to see the structure change for the pullback. So I'm gonna keep an eye on AN to see what happened down here. You see, like, you can see this is a break up, it lost momentum. So I want to see this pullback. I want to see it lose momentum, and then that continuation to the upside. So it's just a process. I'm gonna wait on that for AN. And then yeah. Bro, you see on Trade Locker, you could easily put a lot here. You get the risk. You know, like on Trade Locker, look at this. You get the price, ticks, PNL, balance. Why they can't just like, why is it so hard for like the developers, like people who, you know, work on these stuff to look at other platforms and see what they do different? Add simple stuff like that. Because here they have something, and I'm not understanding, like, you know, what it is for their market execution. Like, they have something like value. Hey, Roshan, you see, bro? Like, you see? So GJ, bro, GJ, this might be it for GJ. This can be it for GJ, bro. For that flip. Getting ready for that flip. So let's see. Go back to GJ. I have a feeling gold will push to 3,000. Push to 3,000. You have a feeling gold will push to push down to 3,000. I don't know. Let's see. I'm waiting on support right here to fill this range. Fraud, Trade Locker, fraud. I'm waiting on gold to see, like, you gotta wait on proper support. Can't rush on this minor support here. I'm gonna wait on better confirmations. I'm gonna wait on this candle to close bearish, and then see if the next candle can, like, you know, do something, break the high. Maybe we could get in on that one. So I'm gonna see what happens over there. For the moment, I'm looking at GJ. I want to see GJ flip. I want to see GJ. Oh, it's flipping right now. So what I'm gonna do on GJ, I'm gonna do something like this on GJ and hold it. Got faith in GJ. I got trust in GJ. So let's do something like this. GJ, how many pips? 33. 33. 0.5. 2.29 lots. Okay, 2.29 lots. 2.29. Shouldn't come back to its current. Shouldn't come back to that wick. I think this bottom wick is done. Shouldn't come back down here. Shouldn't come back right there. So like 30. 330. So I'm gonna do something like this. See how it's looking at it. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. Trying to get a nice 1 to 2 to this range up here. Get the right restructure for that range. Yeah, so it has to be the bottom. It has to be this wick right here for this H4. So this would be like 32 pips. So 2.36. Okay, 2.36.
Я не буду искать тебя больше.
2.36
Просто
closes up
камня
here.
или больше.
It should be the most ideal thing right here. If this can close with a body up here, then could look to do something on GJ. But the target, this is the thing, the target is tricky. Target is tricky. So you gotta give up the target. You gotta give up the target for the SL. Chat news, GJ news. Let's see, 5:30. Yeah, just got news. Just got news on GJ. So gotta be super careful too. Gotta be super careful. Gotta be super careful. See gold, new candle. Yeah, I'm waiting for that support. Support is good because then you get that nice continuation. So even if it comes back deeper and you know, that's good. The deeper the better. Bro, you tried FTMO before? Nah, I was looking into FTMO though. Maybe should have gotten the FTMO. I don't know, bro. This one, bro, funding pips. I was using funding pips. They had trade locker and they just randomly, you know, switched it to match trader, bro. And that is just super frustrating, bro. Honestly, super frustrating. So I'm not even motivated on the swing challenge anymore, bro. I want to get another one for the with trade locker again. That's what I want to do. So I'm thinking like, what setup can I don't know, because I wanted to do another setup, but I only can do one setup on match trader right now, and it's just swing. So I gotta just swing this thing, do the calculation and just swing it. That's what I'm gonna do on here, because it's already like, you know, they already did it, so I can't do anything about it. Who choose trade locker? Alpha Capital. Yeah, but this was not. I mean, nothing's wrong with trade locker, bro. Other than today, like with it being down. Actually like trade locker more than. Actually, I even like trade locker more than MT5, bro. And I use MT5 on my phone, but I don't like using the actual platform. My trader is very bad. Yeah, it's so bad, bro. Like it's so horrible, bro. So horrible. It's so horrible. It's the worst platform I've ever seen in my. If I could give them 0 star, bro, I would give them 0 star. It's not beginner friendly. It's not user friendly. It's weird, bro. It's super weird. C Trader for me is like C Trader is one of the best platforms for me. And this is C Trader. I love C Trader. MT5 I'll do on my phone. Like if I'm swinging, I'll do on my phone. I could use the pending order and get the lot size. You know, I don't have any problem with C Trade, MetaTrader. I just don't like doing the analysis on MetaTrader at all. I hate doing the analysis on MetaTrader. I hate it. I hate doing the analysis on MetaTrader. Waiting on the AN over here to finish this pullback. I'm waiting for this pullback to be done. The deeper the pullback, the better. Same with gold. The deeper the better. Because you're gonna leave that structure, you're gonna leave that nice support. So I'm just waiting over here and let's see something. Let's do another speed test. Looking at gold right here, like gold is doing this little thing. So let's wait on that support. I'm gonna wait on that little support. Basically this. Crazy, crazy. Looking at gold right here, even on the H4. Looking at gold on the H4, look at this. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Is this resistance? You gotta be super careful. Gotta be super careful on gold because look at this. And resistance here, resistance here, resistance. This kind of close bearish, then that is resistance. This H4 kind of close bearish. It's resistance again. Based on the higher time frame. So right now I'm not even looking for buys anymore because this is too much of a pullback. Well, let's see. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Let's see if it's gonna respect this level right here. Let's see if it will respect this level. If not, then we just gotta see. On the 15-minute, this should have been an aggressive sell. Right here, this is an aggressive sell right here. For this next kind of the open flip, that's an aggressive sell. I took one trade close 80% 1 to 2 and I'm done. Oh, nice. You took it on gold. You took it on gold. E8 and X and 55. I was looking at E8. I think I saw a rule that I didn't like. I like FTM flexible multiple firms. Okay. Yeah, it's always doing the same thing. You're on timeout though, because he threw up, so you're on timeout. You're on super timeout. Which broker I use? I use XNES and Dominion Markets right now. I'm mostly doing XNES right now. Mostly using XNES. This one right here is Dominion Markets. Crazy stuff on gold. Yeah, buys are. That's why I gotta wait on support. Took sells on gold. Nice. Where did you take the sell? Took sell on Mogui. Took sell on gold. Mogui. Nice, 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 nice. The H4 is looking like, resistance right here at this point. So let's fix all of this stuff. Let's see what's happening on the lower time frame now. Because this is a crazy It's a crazy switch up. Crazy switch up right here. Yeah, so that buy play is done. So it wasn't a long buy play, but you know, you could have still gotten like still had some pips. We had some pips up here because it broke. You know, it went up like 30 pips. That's not bad. Went up like 30 pips. That's not bad. But right now, can't do anything. Can't do anything right now. Can't do anything. Didn't get an opportunity for the sell. Like you know, it just came down. Can't do anything right here. Just gotta see where we're gonna get some structure. Gotta see where we're gonna get some structure. Oh, GJ. Let's check back GJ. Hmm. And let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like this on GJ. For it to continue and break. Where this level up here, like 33. I'm gonna do that on GJ, 33. Match trader, oh match trader. .29. .29. Yeah, I think this should be fine over here. News is done. So let's see. 2.29. All right, so this would be, bro, this has to be the worst platform in history, bro. It has to be. Let's see. Hmm. Bro, like I wouldn't expect like doing a I would have all these complications with doing a challenge, honestly. I would never so let's see. Bro, this is the worst platform ever, bro. What are these developers doing on this platform, bro? They have one job: set up a risk structure for traders. Proper risk structure. Doesn't even show like, like it would show the TP, how much is it in dollar value? Like, it's just a mess, bro. It's a mess. It's a mess, bro. Like, thank God for other platforms. Um, you lose 707 change if you want. You lost 707 change if you want. Or if you want loss, just write stop loss. Where? Where? I don't see that, bro. Let me see. All right, let's see. If you want lows dollar, just write stop loss minus 500. Okay, let's see. Let's see. For the value, let's see. Is it this right here? It's not even giving. Okay, it's not even giving me. Okay, I'm on the market execution right now. It's not even giving me the option to set it up if I'm buying or if I'm selling. This right here, bro. This is if once I click this, it's locked in. So where's the option for buy or sell? Stop loss. What if I want to sell? Like, where's the option for the sell stop loss? So right now this is a buy stop loss. It's giving me the buy stop loss. It's giving me the buy stop loss. But it's not giving me the it's not giving me the let me see. Let me do 0.001. Can't go wrong with that. 0.001. If I click buy right now, bro, it's gonna execute. See? Just execute, bro. But what if I want to? Is look, it's on the market. Look, bro, it's on the market. It's on the market. I want to do a market execution. So where's the option for the sell stop loss and the buy stop loss separately? Everything is. I'm just seeing one thing. Stop loss, like. Bro, who made this platform, bro? Guys, like the video as well, bro. It's funny. Hey, Black Ink, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Now you see the cell appear out of nowhere. Bro, this is weird. Now it's gone. Crazy stuff. Minus 500. Okay. So the value is actually the value is actually the money. The value is the money, bro. But where's the pip? Where's the pip? The pip is what's important. The pip to the value. Because I could put how much I wanna do for the SL. But where is the bro, I'm not gonna let my trader drain my energy. Use pending order, but that's the thing. I don't want to use pending order. Let's see. New order, pending order. I don't want to use pending order. That's the thing. And even if I go to pending order, it don't show like the I want to put 20 pips and then the value, how much I want to risk for 20 pips. Okay. Basically like I guess they don't have it. C trader, I can put, right here I could put the pips, let's say 30 pips, and I could be like, okay, the balance, it's a 2-in-1, and it gives me the lot size here. If I want to do 50.5%, 30 pips, it gives me the exact setup. Right? So why is that they can't replicate what other successful platforms are doing. That I don't understand. It blow my mind like how people, it's a multi-million dollar platform and they don't have a simple feature like that, or maybe I can't figure it out. No, you can't count pips. Yeah, that is the issue over here. That is the issue. Pips, that is the issue. But if I put the value, how do they know like how many pips to put the thing to? How did they know how many pips to put this value to? Maybe I gotta do some more research because there's no way. If I put the value and I execute, how do they know how many pips? No, you can't count pips. No, when you open 0.0 stop loss edit and second section is volume, how much you lose. Yeah, but I don't want to see the value is like the amount of money based on what I'm seeing. I'm gonna have to do some research on this, bro. At this point, like it's just frustrating, honestly. I'm gonna figure it out later. I'm gonna try to do some more research on it. Maybe that's what it is. Cause there's no way. But anyways, looking at GJ, like I want to see it just at H4 continue pushing up. EJ should be EJ is trailing. Roshan, you closed that trade, bro? I hope it didn't close because it didn't break. It didn't break and close below the structure. I mean, it broke it, but it didn't close. It didn't close. So just tricky stuff going on. I am holding myself, bro. I know, bro. I know you holding that stuff, bro. I know you holding this over here. My trader, I didn't even execute this on my personal, bro, because yeah, just gotta wait. Let's see gold. Gold is back into that era. Can't do anything on gold right now because it just randomly started pushing. Just gotta wait on structure. It's a lot of waiting on gold right now. A lot of waiting on gold. Not in a rush on gold, honestly. Not in a rush. The thing is though, like, will will it break this level? That's the thing. So if price comes back down, let me see where I can close half. Like if price close below here with a body, I'm gonna close half right here, bro. If price close below this level right here with a body that it broke out on the lower time frame, this level, I'm gonna close half because like if it's gonna go up, like you know, you don't want to be messing around with this stuff, bro. When you write in volume minus 500 platform automatic calculate price and automatic calculate pips, minus 20 pips and 20 pips stop losses, maybe okay, minus 500, minus 500 is 20 pips and 20 pips stop prices. That's what I was wondering too. But what if? But you can. But this is the thing. You can risk $500 at 10 pips. You can risk it at 20 pips. You can risk it at 30 pips. You can even risk it at 100 pips. It don't give me an option, so I don't want to assume that like it don't give me that option. It don't give me that option. If I click stop loss right here, first thing first, like stop loss for what? Buy or sell? If I click stop loss, I can't even. Let me see. I shouldn't have to be doing all this stuff though. That's the thing. That's my issue, bro. Like it's not. I gotta manually be changing stuff. That's why I don't like it because I gotta manually change stuff. Yeah, bro. I'm just gonna use a calculator for my trader for the rest of this challenge, and that's just what I gotta do. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna let my trader do this, bro. For the rest of this challenge, bro, I'm gonna just have to do the use the calculator on this thing. I haven't used this in years. That's how bad this thing is. I haven't used this calculator in years, bro. So sad, bro. Like this platform is so sad. So sad, bro. On.
Убей меня быстрей, убей меня сейчас, пока мы еще здесь, пока есть этот шанс, будь чуточку нежней. Убей меня сейчас, я потеряла счет слезам из твоих глаз. Люби меня сильней, целуй в последний раз, пока мы еще здесь, пока есть этот шанс. Убей меня быстрей. Я просто жду, когда все это кончится. Останемся я и мое одиночество.
2.23. How much should I use?
Хочется верить тебе и не хочется. Но твои губы
2.29.
не дают
Okay.
мне
Yeah, for the rest of this challenge, bro, I'ma just use a calculator on Match Trader.
не осталось и ссадины.
I'm just gonna have to do that.
Скучает до июля. И убью окончательно свои чувства моими же пулями. Убей меня быстрей, убей меня сейчас, пока мы еще здесь, пока есть этот
Cause what I like, bro, I like getting it. I like getting it. I don't know. I just like getting the exact, bro, the exact lot size. I don't like assuming it. You know, like I don't want to do a rough, and that's what I used to do on MetaTrader, and I don't like that. You know, I want to get it exact to the pip, everything to the 0.5, not 0.45, not like every single thing has to be like accurate. So that's what I like doing with my lot size. You know, I don't want to do a rough estimate. Like I want to do exact. So trade locker is exact to the pip, floating like exact. Even with the calculator, it's not as accurate because by the time you put it in the calculator and you go to the thing like price started to move, like it changed. So it's like not 100% accurate. Trade locker, bro, look at this. At first I was like, weirded up by trade locker, but no, like it's like so precise, bro. It's even more precise than C trader. At the moment you execute, like you're getting exactly like you get exactly the percentage, like everything. Once SL hit, PP hit, like it's gonna be exact. But it's okay though. Just gotta make some adjustments over here. It's not the end of the world. Just gotta adjust. So if this candle close with a body below here, I'm gonna close half because I don't trust this area. So I'm gonna try to be safe. Let me see if I can hold to close half on this thing. Shouldn't be that hard closing half. Okay, close partially. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait to see what happen on this. Roshan said he's a hold master. Gold, yeah, gold. We just back in this range again, like back at square one. Back at square one on Goldie. Back at square one. See what's going on. I gotta finish this All right, let's pull up TikTok again. We gotta finish this test on TikTok. So let's see. Let's see. All right, so this stream is for educational purposes only. No financial advice, no promotions, no investments offered. Let's spin that. Turn the chat off and let's see. Let's see what happened. All right, I just want to break you. Yeah, I'm holding this, bro. I'm holding this. I'm holding this. The H4 looks super promising. H4 looks super promising, bro. Shouldn't come back to its down here. If it comes back down here, then yeah, it's not going up. At this point, it's not going up. If it comes back down here, because then it's gonna, like, if you look at the previous H4, like that's why I drew the fib at the time. If it's gonna go up, it should. Oh, if it's gonna go up, usually usually respect this candle. So see, it came out like 70%. So I don't think it should come back to its own low. If it comes back to its own low, then yeah, like it's no longer valid. You know, so I'm just gonna keep an eye right here. See what happened. As it relates to managing risk, like let's see the 15-minute. If the 5-minute can close down here with a body, like strong down here, like halfway through, I'm gonna just close half. Because I don't want to be coming back, you know, like if it's gonna go up, just go up. Like I'm not in a rush to I'm not gonna be patient with the SL. Goldie is making a pullback confirmation for entries needed. I mean, right now I don't see anything on gold. It's back into this mess. You just gotta wait on more candles to close. I don't see anything yet. Like if this candle can close bullish right here, then yeah, maybe we could target this range up here, like 42 pips. Apart from that, like yeah, I just want to see this close. Just gotta take it one candle at a time. One candle at a time. This can close bullish, just like this. Then the next candle can make a bottom wick and then flip. Then I'll be interested in that. But right now, like you know, it's not looking. It's just back into this area. So just gotta wait. You got a long week ahead. Like you know, not in any rush to lose 0.5% over here. We've seen better price action before. We've seen way better price action on gold. Even if it means waiting until that better price action, it's worth it. EU still ranging like mm, 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 mm. So the alert here on GJ. So EG did end up coming down, but it took some time. EG took some time. Yeah, if this candle can close right here, let's see. We got 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. This is nice support right here. 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. This would not be a bad close right here. This would not be a bad close. This is not bad. 8 more minutes. Let's see what happened on Goldie. If this candle can close like right here, the next candle like open, make a bottom wick, flip, and break this, then you know could start filling. But let's see. Let's see what happens. Yo, trade locker is still all the way up here. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. You want to see a nice candle like open right here. We're gonna make our candle in our head. If we make it in our head, maybe it will happen. Make up our candle, then it will happen. That's the thing. That's the plan. Let's give it a wick. Let's give it a nice wick. Can't get the wick. Oh, right there. Boom. Oh, perfect candle right here. The perfect candle. The perfect candle. Oh, no, can't mess it up. This should be a nice little execution right here. How many pips? Can do like 15 pips. 15 pips, not bad. Let's see. Yeah, like 15 pips. All right, 3 more minutes until the next candle. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. So that's what I'm waiting for. That nice candle to like, open. Do a nice bottom wick. And then flip. We got the candle made up right here. Damn, this candle is pushing. This candle is really pushing. This candle is really pushing. This candle is really pushing right here. This is what I want to see in our head. This is what I want to see. GN looking good as well. This candle is pushing too much, bro. Like, you see when stuff like this happen, like, it's the next candle is like, man, like, what the heck? See, like, you see how far, like, this was down here. 2 more minutes for the next candle. And the more this pushes up, like, the more it's like, see, like, this candle, this wick was all the way down there. Now it's up here. That is not good. Because then now you need volume. 20 pips. Now you need volume on your side. Now you need volume on your side. 30 pip range. SL like 20 pips. 1.25. 0.75. 1 more minute for the next candle. Yeah, this is pushing too much, bro. This is already pushing too much right here, bro. Too much. You don't want to chase price. You see? You're chasing price right here with this candle. You're chasing. You don't want to chase it. You really don't want to chase it. And at this point, like, it's just chasing it. It's chasing it. Brother, on gold 50-minute frame, can we call that an engulfing candle? The previous bearish candle wick is lower than the bearish. Bro, when I see this, one thing I see, whether it's engulfing doji, bro, one thing I see volume. That's what I see. Volume. You could call it whatever you want to call it, but I see volume. I see, you know, rejection, support, volume. So there's no trade here. There's no trade here, bro. They didn't even open with that top wick. Didn't even make a top wick. So this is a fraud. This is a fraud right here. This is a fraud. I can't get my perfect wick again. You know what? For now, that's the wick. Yeah, this is a fraud right here. Pushed up too much. I think good idea when break previous candle high. Yeah, I think it was a good idea down here, but this candle already pushed what? This candle already pushed like 50 pips. One candle. You know, so like I would want it to push like, you know, this candle did like 25 pips. So now it's like a lot of up down movement with this candle. So it didn't even open with a it didn't even open with a close with a top wick. Max. It didn't even close with a top wick. So that's not good. Let's check on GJ in the meantime. Okay, GJ is not looking too bad. It's doing this little thing. You gotta give GJ some time to do its thing. See, like this candle now, it's like at this point it's whatever because it already pushed up. Like the previous candle already used up all the volume. The previous candle already used up all the volume. So if it was this candle, like this would be the moment. I think that wick was enough. So if it's gonna go up, like it should continue at this point. It shouldn't come back down here. If this is gonna be the move. just just got to stick to the plan. I'm not going to execute on this candle already pushed up this high. All right, so if you're in TikTok right now, we are live on YouTube. The chat is off because the AI is super strict, so we are on YouTube. We're looking at gold right now. We are looking at gold. Made some percentage with that one candle. Oh, nice. See this, like, like it's struggling, like, it already pushed up too much. It already pushed up too much. So it's just you need volume at this point. Like everything is just you just gotta leave it in the hands of volume. Gold making moves without confirmation. What the hell? Yeah. Just gotta wait until that confirmation. This was a nice little support. I was hoping this candle would be smaller, but what can you do? This candle is greedy. Use up all the volume. So, this next candle is like whatever. I'm not going to execute on this because I've seen this before where the candle pushed way too much. By the time you execute, like, there's a retracement and then maybe the next candle it goes up, but like you get caught up right here. But if there's volume in the market, like, you could get away with stuff like this. But it doesn't mean like it's always okay. The same thing we see with like the breakout. The same thing we see with the breakout over and over again, like, because this is what? It's already pushed up 16 pips, 15 pips. So, what can you do? Can't do anything. If you have a plan, you just gotta stick to it. You can't change it. You can't do anything. So that's something that I'm willing to give up. That's something I'm willing to give up. Yeah, so you just gotta see. Just have to see. Just gotta wait all over again. Because would never expect it to push this high up. Right down here, like at first, like, it looked good down here, but it's using up all the volume, so you can't do anything. Let's check GJ. Okay, so GJ just need a break on the at least a 15 or 30 minute. He said AN is looking good. Yeah, AN is doing that pullback, so I'm just waiting to see. I'm waiting to see if it could change structure to the upside. It's been pushing up since Friday, so you got to give it some time to do that correction, and then see if it's gonna change um, structure on a lower time frame. So see, this is a pullback structure. So I want to see structure change on the lower time frame. But when it's changing, you're gonna see the structure going up, structure here, and now structure down. So I gotta wait for that structure to change, and then I'll be interested in this push. So just gotta see what happened on AN. Just have to see what happened on AN. GJ, it's like need volume on GJ. EN, same thing as AN, but EN is going a little bit deeper. So I don't know. Just gotta see. EU still in the same position. ECAD still ranging. AU. AU is looking good. AU is looking like it's about to break. So I'm gonna keep an eye on the AU. It's about to break that level. It's about to break this level. Then you could finally start, seeing if something makes sense. I'm gonna keep an eye on AU. USD Swiss is about to break too. So we got some stuff about to break. GN80 CAD. NJ still needs some more time. NCD Swiss. So let's see what can happen on GJ right now. Maybe we could give EG a second chance too. Just gotta see. It's crazy because this level was this is the level since Friday. This level right here was anticipating that from that entry was anticipating that with volume it would break. It did all that stuff and now it's breaking that level. Same level since Friday. Crazy. Crazy stuff on EG. But I'm not locked in on EG though. Just want to see the ones that have like, you know, proper structure. See the ones with proper structure. GJ. All about to break resistance. Yeah, crazy stuff on gold right here. Can't even say this was a miss. You just didn't have an opportunity to like execute on here. Close way too high. So missed that one. And the same thing here. Same thing right here. This came all the way up here, tiny bottom wick, and it just kept going. So maybe that is a play today, you know. Maybe they play today, but tomorrow it's gonna be a whole different play. So just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. So now gotta wait on support again. Gotta wait on support.
God is great.
Crazy stuff here
Is
though.
it that simple? God is great.
Crazy stuff right here on gold. This is volume up, down, up, down. Goldie seems to have some volume, but it doesn't look trustworthy. It might get played. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, this is the thing too. You got days when you get this type of volume, and then you get another day when it's like fake out. You know, no, because look at this. Look at the candles. Volume, volume. Not much confirmation. You know, it was going up good, dropped. You were like, okay, he's back up. What can you do? At this point, this is just like 4 more entries. Like, you know, it's not the best setup right now. It's not the best setup, honestly. It's not the best setup. It is not the best setup on gold right now. But this was the moment here from the support. Gotta wait all over again. Gotta wait all over again. Gotta wait all over again on Goldie. See what EJ is doing. GJ, I mean. So far GJ is looking okay, like it's about to close above this level. We got like 4 minutes. 4 minutes. If this can close above this level with a body, the next candle like make a bottom wick and then flip, same scenario. I might even look to do that type of execution on my personal. I didn't do this buy on the on my actual account. So let's see. See if I could do the setup on my thing. But this is gonna be like the goal setup. This is not gonna be like the swing. Because I like how this is looking on the basically the same thing that just happened on Goldie. We can close above that level with a body, then the next candle like open with a bottom wick, make a nice bottom wick and then flip and break. I would say break because we got maybe this one right here. Yeah, but break that level. That would be good. 194014. Yeah, that would be good. 194014. And then it could be like, okay, it shouldn't break like 20 pips. 20 pips should be good. 21 pips. Do like small risk. So this didn't close the body above, so back to square one on GJ. Can't do anything with that. It didn't close the body above. It didn't close the body above, so gotta wait on GJ. Gold gotta wait on support. Can't do anything but wait on support. Gold don't stop. Gold got in those gold buys on future. Oh, nice. Here from the TikTok. What's up? Yeah, what's up, bro? Yeah, the chat on TikTok is off, bro, because the AI is like super strict with the chat. So we gotta see what happened. We gotta give it some time before we can turn the chat on. Gold don't stop. I mean, it has to stop. It's looking like it's stopping right here. So let's see. Let's see. Today is a slow day on Goldie. Price is moving, but like setup wise, it's like, you know, we've had days before where I've seen days where I had like it break the range type of setup, the reversal type of setup, the fake out setup. I'm not gonna settle for like chasing this stuff right here. Gotta wait until the good days. It don't make no sense to chase. It don't make no sense to chase this thing over here. Got one shot right here. Price pushed up too much, and that's it. See and what AN is doing. Okay, AN is still pulling back. AN needs some more time. Gotta wait on that nice support after it's done pulling back just to confirm that it's gonna continue going up. That nice support, nice change of character just to confirm it's gonna keep going back. This guy is so weird, bro. Yeah. I wanna see that nice change of character. And a nice support, maybe on the 30 minute at least. You know, something. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see that support. Mm. So, all right, let's see. I just want 3032, but I may get stopped out in profit. Stopped out in profit. That's a good stop out, bro. That's a good stop out, bro. That's a good stop out, bro. Stopped out in profit. That's the type of stop out we're trying to have over here. Look at Trade Locker, a fraud. Did they wake up? Did they wake up and they fixed it? No, the 30 minute is horrible. Trade Locker is a fraud. So let's go back to this one. Bro, what is happening with crazy stuff on Trade Locker over here? Crazy stuff. Bro, look at this rejection again on gold. Yo. Crazy stuff on Goldie. Crazy stuff. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with this, bro. We got one shot today on Goldie, so gotta make it count. Gotta wait on something that makes sense. Gotta wait on something that makes sense. Just gotta watch. Can't do anything. Stopped in profit 66. Oh, nice. 66, that's good, bro. That's good, bro. Crazy volume on gold, though. Crazy. Crazy volume on gold. Yo, what is this volume right now? It's just like up, down, breakout, down, break. I guess the 5 minute. This is for people on the 5 minute. You see price moving like that. If you trade the 5 minute, like, yeah, good stuff. I'm waiting on the confirmation on the 15 or the 30 minute. I don't see a confirmation on the 15 or the 30 minute. I'm not interested. Not interested. end of the pullback coming. Is the pullback coming to an end? When it just broke this level, so we gotta see. Gotta see. I want to see like some stuff happening up here for more confirmation, because this could just be a pullback to this push on the downside, you know. So you gotta see. It could easily be a pullback. So you can't be too quick to be like, oh, you know, the pullback is over. Gotta make sure you get that right confirmation. Gotta make sure you get that right confirmation. Gotta get that right confirmation, yo. Yo. I'm new to this, man. I'm looking for island people trading from the Bahamas. From the Bahamas, bro. Let's go. Bro, I'm from Jamaica, bro. From Jamaica, bro. You said you're new to this. How long you been trading? What you call new? What you call new, bro? Okay, so let's see. Is this the end for AN? Is AN done? Let's see. Let's see. If you didn't see the buy at the beginning of the bearish candle before the bull, if you didn't see the buy at the beginning of the bearish candle before the bull Goldie, then you missed out. I'm trying to keep up with what you're saying right here. Are you talking about right here? If you didn't see this, if you didn't see the buy, okay, buy at the beginning of the bearish candle, yeah, right here, yeah. I mean, someone had said, when someone had said to check at the time, someone mentioned gold, and when I checked, it had like, you know, I was seeing before this candle closed, I was seeing it floating, so I was like, okay, you know, if this candle can close bullish, then we could get in on buys on the next candle. But I mean, there's too much volume right here. It's just, we just have to wait. That one setup works most of the time. You just gotta execute under the right condition. So you don't want to practice to just execute like, you know, just gotta wait on the right condition. Just have to wait over here. Live access removed. Okay, so TikTok flagged the live again, bro. So it's not the chat. It's not the chat. Best pullback I've seen, but if those days, but it's those you don't stay in for long. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. You know, 30 pips in, out, 25 pips, 30 pips in, out. Because this candle push 50 pips. This candle push 50 pips. When you got volume, you just got volume. When you got volume, you just got volume. That's just what it is. Bro, they TikTok just flagged the live and the chat wasn't on. So it's not the chat. It's not the chat, bro. So whether I keep the chat off or on, it don't matter. It's just, I don't know, they're just getting more strict and strict. Like at first it wasn't this strict, but they get more and more strict. It's making structure, to be honest, but just with one candle. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird price action. It's weird price action. Honestly, it's weird price action. Let's see what GJ is doing. GJ is struggling to break that thing. EJ is lagging. EJ is lagging to GJ. EJ is lagging, bro. Bro, you held through this week. Let's go. Bro held through this week. Bro actually held through this week. If this can close above the structure, bro, that's a W. You got 20 more minutes, bro. You got 20 more minutes. If this can close above here with a body, that's a W. Hopefully GJ can do the same for this like on a 30-minute, 15-minute. See if GJ can do the same. Apart from that, like still waiting on AN to, you know, start making structure above here. Then I could look for longs on AN. But apart from that, like everything else is just like, mm, let's check AU. Still didn't break. USD Swiss. Okay, USD Swiss is looking like it wants to break. But the thing with USD Swiss, it needs correction. This needs some resistance to continue going down. It's been coming down. Do you think gold might take another pullback, or the FOMO runners got hustled? It does look like some structure, but like crazy. I mean, it's pulling back right now. Just gotta see what happened. Got 1 more minute for the next candle to open. So let's see. Can this candle make a top wick where this long continue pushing? Not interested in sells here. Yeah, on gold, we just gotta wait. Not much happening right now. This is volume. It's just volume. Just volume everywhere. It's just volume right now. No top wick, just crazy volume, bro. Crazy volume on gold. Like, can't do anything with this. Can't do, like, volume is good, but like too much volume, like no structure, like let's see. GJ barely moving. AN. Okay, so AN is looking good. So this, I'm gonna see if this is, just gotta wait on that structure. It's gonna wait on structure over here, and then I'll be looking to execute on AN. I'm gonna share this setup. Swing setup. Hey, what? Hey, whoever in Seoul and held Angola, congrats. Yo, look so, you look so, Alfred, you look so sad, bro. Not sad, bro. I'm chilling. You also had nice. EU also had nice pullback and going long. Let's see. I mean, EU overall is still ranging. You look so sad, bro. Not sad, bro. I'm just chilling. What do you think? What's your thought about instant funded account, bro? The instant funded account, like, I spent a long time like looking at it, seeing if it makes sense. And for my trade style, bro, the instant funding, it made no sense. Like the restrictions on the instant is crazy, bro. Like the rules are crazy. They really set you up for failure on the instant, bro. The rules on the instant is crazy. It makes no sense. I was looking at instant accounts, but like, I feel like if you get a bad like if you get a bad run, like the challenge is basically done, bro. FTMO, or maybe maybe it depends on the firm that you get it with too. Maybe it depends. It might depend on the firm. But the ones that I'm working with, bro, like their instant is horrible, bro. Their instant is like it's not good. It's not good. It's too many like restrictions and like you gotta have minimum this and it's a trailing type of stop loss. It's not a floating. It's not static. Like the drawdown is not static. Like it's just a lot. Maybe you got some other ones with better rules, but the ones that I was looking at, the rules are horrible, bro. The rules are horrible. I gave up already, bro. I'll be gone later. Okay, bro. Bro, you gonna give up already? Can't be giving up, bro. I found the best instant funding prop. Which one is that? Which one is that? Yeah, Alfred, we don't use that word around here, bro. We don't give up, bro. If you're gonna take one or two L and give up, bro, like, bro, you want life on easy mode. Bro, life is tough. Life is tough, bro. You can't be giving up. You gotta keep pushing, man. You gotta keep pushing, broski. You gotta take that L and you gotta learn and you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going, man. Okay, so AN is looking like it's about to change. Just need more confirmation. because you don't want to get caught up in resistance. I don't want to get caught up in resistance here. And then price, just starts crashing. So I want to wait to see like, resistance and then like support and then like, just a confirmation. There's no rush. So then you enter here and then it just starts breaking and then it just comes down and then you get stopped out. It feels like I don't know how to try anymore. Bro, you just gotta practice. Bless up, General Andy. Bless up, bro. One Andy. Hercules mode. Yeah, bro. You can't take, L's and you just started, bro. You just started learning and you lost and you wanna give up, bro. You can't give up, bro. No matter what you're doing, you can't give up. I've sent you a message, brother. Okay, bro. I'll check it later. I'll check it later, bro. What do you think about gold now? Yeah, gold is like, I don't see anything that, makes sense right now. Just gotta see. Let's wait on some more structure. I'm waiting on some more structure until maybe like New York Open or like something like that. Something that makes sense. Instagram, okay, bro. I'll check it later. As of now, like, I don't know, like AN just needs to show some structure on the upside, and then I'll be looking to get. I just want to see. Let's see. Got to make sure it disrespect this push to the downside first, because you might be thinking, oh, it's done, but it's just pulling back. There's not much structure here that I can work with. The only thing that can work with here is this, when it broke this level. So I'm gonna be super patient on this one. But I think that it should be a good swing to the upside if it's gonna respect this this correction. I think it's a good opportunity on the buy side. Maybe a nice little swing setup. So let's see what happens. What do you think about UJ? Let's see UJ. So far the 4 hours looking like a mess. Oh no, that's a 30 minute. UJ. Yeah, this is not good price action, bro. This is not good price action. I shut it daily. This is a mess. Like once I go to the H4, bro, and like, like we got resistance, right? You got resistance here, like resistance right here. Like honestly, like the only thing I see right now, price rejecting this level, and on the lower time frame, maybe you could get in on some sells. But the price action is just messy. Even on the 30 minute right now, like, it's not looking too good. Look at this stuff right here. Maybe you can swing and maybe you can do a swing and just hold it and ride through stuff like this. But right now, it's not looking too good. Not looking good on UJ. Not looking good. Let's see. USD Swiss rejected. Okay. EJ locking. And UN Swiss. Yeah, so far, bro, like nothing crazy on the swing setups. Like everything is just just barely moving or not moving at all. On here, let's see gold. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on support. I'm looking for buys. I'm waiting on support. Wait on some support. What? Wait on some support over here. What? One. Just want attention. What? Them dogs like literally like come like human. They just can't speak. Alright. Yeah, and gold like what, bro? What? Trying to play too early for that stuff. Send him go get too early for that, bro. You'll play later. It's- Yeah, and gold just gotta wait over here. Gotta wait on the setup. Because even right now, it just like based on the structure, the overall structure, like buys, that's why I'm waiting on each time it makes support, I'm gonna wait on that support. So we missed this one. This was one. So let's see. Let's wait on that next support. So it's in an uptrend, so you just gotta wait on support. So maybe the next time it makes support, like, you know, it won't just leave, you know? So let's see. Someone said Bitcoin earlier. Bitcoin in the same position as we left it last week. I don't want anything to do with Bitcoin, bro. Like, it's a horrible price action. Like, you just gotta hold it. You can't trade it, just hold it. Like, if you're gonna buy it, just buy it. Just wait until it goes crazy where, like, everyone's panicking and then you just buy it. And just hold it. But the thing is, even if you bought it, like, over here, it came deeper again. So that is crazy. You just gotta buy and hold it at this point. Because the market structure is messy. Because the only thing that makes sense, like, if you look at it daily, you might see something that makes sense. You go on a 30-minute, 15-minute, like, it's just a mess. Just a mess. This making nice support though on the lower time frame. Ain't gonna lie, like pushed up, support, support, pushed up, support, pushed up, support, pushed up, support. Ain't gonna lie, looking good on the lower time frame. Maybe we could get some maybe we could get something on the lower time frame. But yeah, not interested in Bitcoin. More interested in GJ breaking this thing right here, but it's so slow. This might have to leave this running for the rest of the session. And what? What, bro? Relax now, bro. Relax, bro. Relax, bro. Goldie's pushing down. Let's see, Goldie. Yeah. Just gotta wait on support. I'm gonna wait on support. Gotta wait on that support. Gotta wait on that support. Not trying to get in on buys though. Want to see a nice candle close. Maybe not too, not like this one. Just something that makes sense, and then do a nice execution. I already know. I already know what I'm waiting on. Just gotta wait for it to show up. Just gotta wait for it to show up. That's what it is. This candle still got like what, 10 minutes. So just gotta wait until that perfect candle at the right time. It's the only thing you can do. Euro candle. Gotta wait, wait. I'm driving an update on EJ. Um, bro, I feel like these setups be putting you through it, man. I mean, it's still respecting that structure, bro. It's just they just need volume. EJ need volume. GJ need volume. The H4 is looking good though. Like it just has to respect that. But it's right now it's still at like it's still trying to break that level. Your entry on EJ, bro, like it's still at break even right now because you entered right there in that breakout. So yeah, it's a little above your break even, bro. It's a little above your break even. So let's see what happened. That H4 came deep, so it should be done with that bottom wick. It's gonna come back down here, then I don't think it's gonna go up. So the H4 structure continuation still looking good. Nice support, price close. Just need to break that previous high and start doing some good stuff. Nice continuation because we've seen this before. Seen this over and over again. That continuation. Seen that continuation multiple times. So that's what I want to see on AN2. See that nice continuation on AN. Gold just needs support. So when you miss it, you just gotta wait. So I'm gonna give this until New York Open, and I'm gonna call it right there. Cause we ain't sitting around waiting on gold all day. Like gold got 1 more hour. 1 more hour. Let's make sure to check news because we can't execute through got news on 9:45. Okay. Yeah, so you just have to wait. Gotta wait. Okay, so AN is looking more and more convincing that it's getting over with this pullback. So that is good. That is good. So now, like, what I want to see, I want to see basically something like this, some pullback. Because this move will need a pullback. This move need a pullback. Still holding my gold cell. Oh, nice. Movie still holding that gold cell. Nice. Let's see. Gold cells. Gold cells. Yeah, I'm waiting on support on Goldie. Waiting on support on Goldie. And then I'm gonna look for buys. Bro, how you still holding with this price action? This price action is buy, sell, buy, sell. I'm waiting on support. One more support. Maybe this. Something here. That's what I'm waiting on. Not really a fan of sells right now, just because the structure is like doing this. So I'd rather stay on the buy side of things. A nice candle up. So I'm gonna stay on the buy side of things right here. Trade locker is a fraud. Bro, that is crazy. That is crazy. Crazy stuff on trade locker over here. GJ. Still got 4 minutes when that candidate close. There's no volume on GJ. That's the issue. Buy or sell. I'm waiting on support. There's no buy or sell. There's no buy or sell, bro. I'm just waiting on support over here. What? What you want? Yo, it's not funny. All right, so let's see. Yeah, just waiting over here. Waiting, lots of waiting today. Lots of waiting, bro. You just have to wait. Can't do anything but wait. Let's see. Gold. Just gotta wait. What do you think gold is going to do with news? I don't know. I usually don't trade news. I'll be out before news, but it's random, bro. News is random. Unless you really like study news for real and you know what's going on, like it's not even worth it. It's better. It's best you just like just skip news. If you got like if you're up on profit, just like manage risk or something. I'm not a big fan of news, bro. I actually hate news. I hate news. I don't like the news. I do not like the news. Waiting on a nice pullback on AN. AN's getting ready. So in the meantime, what I'm gonna do? Just waiting on that small pullback. Okay, so this is a nice restructure. Shouldn't come back here, and it also shouldn't break here. So if it break here with our body, I can close 50%. Let's see how many pips. So you got to make sure you know exactly where you can manage risk. So right here, this is 12 pips. So the distance between here, to here, like 4.5 pips. Okay. So let's see. AN. Um, okay, so we waited on AN. Waited on AN all this way. Been looking at AN since basically since 3. Came up, came down. No, it's going back up. So let's see. Let's see. 12 pips. 7.27 lots. Okay, crazy stuff on AN over here. Crazy stuff. We ain't giving up. I said we ain't giving up. We ain't giving up. Yeah, we ain't giving up. Never give up. We ain't giving up. I like that. Hannah said we ain't giving up. Yeah, we're not giving up. Yeah, can't know what gold is gonna do with news. You just gotta wait until it's done with news, and then you can, have an idea. But as of now, it's like whatever. We got volume like crazy right now. No, it's slowing down a bit. So I want to see a nice bull candle. Yeah, so my bias on gold today is um bullish. If this candle can close, the nice bull candle, then the next candle can open, do the same thing that we wanted it to do here. That's it. You just gotta wait on that. Just gotta wait on that, yo. On the AN, just gotta wait on that small pullback. Something that makes sense. Then I'll be giving AN a shot. Yeah, we got some nice room up here. Let's see. right, so GJ, okay, GJ them is playing. GJ and EJ is playing. This is a tough spot right here, so maybe it's gonna keep rejecting here. There's not much volume too, so it's like, let's see. Bro, what is wrong with Trade Locker? Trade Locker is horrible, bro. Trade Locker is horrible. I've never seen that before on any platform. Never seen something like that before. Bro, see each other is so smooth. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels so smooth. The scaling feels smooth. You check the stuff quick. You adjust a lot, bro. You got platform like this, and then you got Match Trader. If I was working on Match Trader, I would download all the other platforms, and I would make sure I have all the features. Because when you imagine being the developer on Match Trader, and then you download something like this, how do you feel? How do you feel? Unless it's a new platform. Maybe Match Trader is like so new. Okay, let's see. We got 10 more minutes for this candle to close. Will it close bullish? Let's put this support here so it will keep it up. Let's put this right here so it will keep it up. Yeah, it's gonna keep it up now. See that? It's gonna keep it up. Yeah, look, see? Strong support right there. Strong support right here. This kind of needs to close, and then this is gonna be like, some support. Then can look to do something on the next candle. We got New York open in 30 minutes. So maybe we can get volume on, maybe this candle can close nice, and then volume for the next candle. Free New York, So if this candle can close, so let's make this up in our head again. We got 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. This candle can close with a wick somewhere here. Next candle can do something like this. Oh, support, not support. We gotta keep waiting until we get that nice support. Candle has to close bullish. Has to close bullish. I'm making stuff up in my head what I want to see. I'm making stuff up in my head what I want to see. This is what I want to see right here. That's what I want to see on good old Goldie. As of now, like this is for if you are in sells, you just gotta see if it's gonna play out. If you're looking to execute, you can't sell, can't buy. You just gotta wait on market structure. Got 5 more minutes for this candle to close. So let's see if it's gonna close with support. I'm gonna see some decent pullback. And at least like something down here. Because you don't want to enter, like I'm looking to enter this, but I don't want to enter and then like I want to avoid some drawdown, unnecessary drawdown. Gold a 5 minute chart. I don't usually be looking at the 5 minute. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, 5 minutes is not, it's not good confirmation. You know, I want to wait on the 15-minute confirmation at least. Really and truly, the 30-minute is where it's at. 30-minute, but if there's volume, you know, you can get away with the 15-minute. So right now I'm just looking at the 15-minute. Potential sell. If this candle can close bullish, and then the next candle, like, you know, we leave some resistance, then a continuation sell could come down here. You know, that's what I would wait for it. If I'm looking for sells, wait for resistance and then get in on that continuation. Right now I'm looking for support. I'm looking out for support. Waiting on that support and then we chilling. Three more minutes on the next gold candle. Yeah, buyers are not ready. It needs support. Buyers are not ready. Buyers are not ready, and sells are like exhausted. So it just needs structure. I think today gonna be a no trade day on Goldie. No trade day on Goldie over here. GJ still. I don't even know what GJ doing at this point. Got a new H4 candle in like 1.5 hours, so that's gonna be interesting. Like waiting on that H4 candle is so important. So important. even on USD Swiss, like it didn't close below. Closed below on the lower time frames, but like it didn't close below on so that's how you like you avoid like fake out and stuff like that. But this is a nice setup right here. Like if this was gold right now, like this would be a nice buy right here. Fake out, nice support. Just didn't make a proper bottom wick. Just didn't make that proper bottom wick. For like 20 pips. Goldie, 20 pips. Crazy stuff. So the higher the time frame, the stronger the confirmation. Goldie 5-minute chart potential. So Goldie is tired now. Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to see if I can get some support. This is not enough confirmation.
Anakin
That
is
is not
gone.
enough confirmation. That is not enough.
I am what remains.
Breaking my heart. You're
No
gonna
bottom
kill me
wick,
for
so
letting
this is
them
probably going to even
go.
flip. Just gotta wait
You
on
were
some
the chosen one.
structure.
It was said that you would destroy this and not join them. Bring balance to
Gotta
the
wait on
force.
structure over here.
Not leave it in darkness.
We're gonna keep this candle on
You're my
standby.
brother, Anakin. I loved you.
Perfect candle. Look at that. Perfect candle. Yeah, so this is looking like it's gonna do a continuation on the sell side. Resistance right here. Nice continuation. But I'm not interested in sells. I'm gonna wait until the buy opportunities. I'm gonna wait for the buy opportunity. 7:30, so we got like 30 more minutes. New York open. Let's see. I'm gonna give gold 30 more minutes and call it a day right there. 30 more minutes and I'm gonna call it a day. Tomorrow maybe trade locker is working. I'm gonna update GJ in the Telegram. If GJ closed with a body, like honestly, the way how GJ is even moving, like should probably just even like call it right here. Because what is this price action? No volume to push it through. Like usually it's a trade like these that end up just going back down to SL. But let's see. This was done off the H4, so maybe we could give some more respect to the H4 price action. Still looking decent on the H4 though. We have a restructure set up right here. If we close below this red zone with a body, I'm gonna close half. Should be fair. The entry was here, so if it closed down here like half, just in case later it decides to push up, maybe add the other half back later. So let's see what happens on GJ and waiting on a pullback, and then on that next bull candle, then I'll be looking to execute here. If this can do something like this, then I could do an execution on this candle right here, and just like just let it play out and see what happens. So that's what I'm looking for right now. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I'm in Goldie. I'm in sell since 30:30, and I think it's gonna hit demand zone. Then it gonna break a new all-time high. I'm taking about swing trade. Oh, you swinging? Okay. Same fraction. It dipped 1.7. It could possibly drop. Okay, so you swing Goldie. You swing Goldie over here. You swing Goldie. So you're wanting it to break this all-time high already. Based on what I'm seeing here, it's looking like it's doing a correction. It's looking like it's doing one big correction. Now it's starting to pick up though. So let's see. Yeah, that's why I don't swing gold, because I don't gotta worry about all this extra stuff. I just look at 20 pip range, 15 pip range, 30 pip range. So yeah, it's coming down. So at some point it should make support. It should make support at some point. Watch the Telegram. I'm gonna send it in the chat right now. I'm gonna send it in the chat right now. Yeah, but if you're new on YouTube, yeah, I close the TikTok because TikTok is like they renewed the they approved the appeal, but bro, TikTok is like tomorrow I'm gonna have to try something new. I think it has to do with like them flagging the live over and over. It gets super sensitive. Because I've seen people stream on TikTok with the same exact setup. Worse than when the chat is crazy, what the people say is crazy, and they don't get flagged. So I think there's something else here. They do get flagged, but you know that the stream is able to like hold up for like some time. But I'm sure there's a way to not get it flagged though. But no, I know it's not the chat, so I don't gotta turn the chat off. Just gotta be careful with maybe what I'm saying. Let's see. Yeah, so I just sent a telegram in the chat. What's happening with GJ and EJ? Not good? Yeah. Not looking too good on the lower time frame. It's looking like you should let it play out on the higher time frame. But on the lower time frame, it's looking, because look, if you look at EJ right now, like it was above this level. The H4 was looking good. You know, so let's see what happens. I'm gonna see how this candle closes. If this H4 candle closes below, like right here, by the next H4 at 9 o'clock, bro, like I'm gonna close it, because the whole point of this candle was to be like the continuation. But if it's gonna mess around here, you know, under this level, then I'm not gonna be involved with that. I'm just gonna manage risk at 9. I'm gonna set an alarm, and at 9 I'm gonna wake up and see what I'm gonna do with it. GJ. But that's really just it. Let's see. AN, I like AN. I like how AN is looking. Pushed up, did a nice pullback. Now we're breaking the structure of the pullback. Just gotta break this level right here. It's gonna be the target, the first level to break. So let's see. I'm gonna update this trade in the I'm gonna update this trade and GJ in the Telegram. ENEU. Yeah, everything today is just like chilling. Everything has really been the same. See, EG came back like, you know, it's on Monday, so just gotta be super patient over here. Gotta be super patient. But we're gonna I'm gonna give gold 20 more minutes, and that's it. If gold don't close with like, see, this was supposed to be the candle that would close bullish, so that volume would come in for New York Open. I'm getting tired too, bro. Like, we've been up since 3 a.m. 3 a.m. We've been up since 3 a.m. Since 3 a.m., bro. We got people here since 3 a.m. That is crazy. We got people locked in since 3 a.m. That is crazy to me. How you guys been locking in that long? You know, like I would miss trades. I would set my alarm and I would miss trades. But when you're up, like you just gotta lock in. Waiting on that support, no support, you know. So we just gotta see. Got nice range though. If this candle closes bearish, are you gonna sell? Nah, I'm not gonna sell if this candle closes bearish because I feel like if you were supposed to sell at any point, like this is a 50-minute time frame. If you were supposed to sell at any point based on the 50-minute candle, so first you'd have to wait on this candle to close. Okay, close. Okay, this candle is ready to sell would have came in. Maybe it made a top wick, flip, but even the flip, the wick is too far, you know. But if you were gonna sell it, it would have to be somewhere here, you know. Anything here, you'd have to wait on support resistance for that continuation. I see some resistance, but it's on the 5-minute time frame. I don't look at the 5-minute time frame like that for execution, and I'm also not looking for sales. So this was the only thing for some resistance for the continuation. But price already pushed down so far, like, you know, you want to wait on something solid, you know, because this kind of just rejected here and just started dropping. Like, you wouldn't know. So you can't know until the candle close. So even if you're on the 5-minute, maybe on the 5-minute, you could have seen, like, you know, something. This was the best thing on the 5-minute. So even if you're on the 5-minute, like, you know, you can't know. And even if you execute it after, like, you know, this is what's going on right now. It's just losing momentum compared to what it was doing earlier. So gold is not looking too sharp right now. Got New York open coming up in 10 minutes, 20 minutes. So yeah, I'm not a fan of Goldie. I get it. Good arguments, yeah. Yeah, bro. That's what I look for. Like, I want to get in like at the beginning. Maybe when you break a range and it close, or some support to get in on buys. You know, but at this point, like, you know, for me, like I missed it. I missed this move. Because I got 3 setups in my head that I wait for every time. When it's ranging and when price is in an uptrend or a downtrend. And the fake out. Fake out setup. So the fake out setup would basically be like, let's check USD Swiss again. This was an example of the fake out setup. This is an example of the fake out setup. The price came down, fake out, or, you know, exhausted, whatever it is, whatever the reason is. But the point is support. Once you get that nice support, like volume, then it could be like, okay, you know, execution on that candle, you know, right here. If you want more confirmation, you could do the 30-minute right here, and then you could manage risk. So this is a fake out setup, or, well, in this case, like looking at the H4, like, you know, rejection here, rejection here. So this is a strong confirmation. Price already sold off. So, like, you know, this is one setup here. So if I don't see my setup, I'm not going to execute if I don't see my setup. So just gotta wait. Obviously, AN, it looks good. And let's see. I was waiting for that pullback on AN. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Still waiting on a pullback. But the thing is, the pullback can happen at any time, especially at this level. Honestly, if there's no pullback and it break this level, that is still good. All I would do is just move this whole thing and just set it based off what's happening up here. So it's not a bad thing either if it just keep going, because you still got to deal with this this level right here, because you could execute here and it can reject and it can come back. So if it can, like, you know, this is just more confirmation, honestly. You know, this is not a bad idea either. Love your discipline, man. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we just gotta wait over here. We've been up since 3 a.m., bro, and like we took one trade on GJ, bro, and honestly, like GJ got like 1 hour left to do something. It's still floating around at break even. Because when you execute a trade, you want to make sure that there's volume. If there's no volume, like there's no point like leaving it to, because then you're gonna get the wrong type of volume that comes in and like just change everything. But looking at the H4, this was based off the H4. Price came up, made support, confirmation, continuation. This kind of made on bottom wick. So, with volume, I was hoping that it could break the previous high and continue going up. But then if you're gonna leave it to the next candle and this is not even above the previous candle as yet, then that is not good. Love your rule, man. Wait for the next setup now. Well, yeah, gotta wait for the setup. Because I've seen price since I've been here, bro. Like I've missed my setup twice. My setup came twice, but just not the right some stuff was missing. Some stuff was missing, bro, from the setup. Right here on the buys, price came, it made support here. Was it this one? Oh, 50-minute. Price came, it made support. Where was it? The buys. Oh, it made support here. I was expecting this candle to close smaller, but it closed. You see, all right, you see the support? You see how far this candle closed bullish? I don't want to see that. I want to see this. This is exactly what I want to see. This candle. Just something like this. This is a set. This would be the perfect support right here. Because then, like when you do when you get this, if price is making a resistance, you have so much time to manage risk. But when you get in late, you can get caught up in resistance easy. So you can't know. So that's why, like, you got to lock in on price action. Because if this candle, let's say price is going to make resistance here and then continue going down. If this candle closes up here, then that leaves no room for the next candle. You're going to get caught up in resistance. But if it closes down here and execute here, you get enough time to start managing risk. You get to do whatever, like, so that's why I like when it close not too far, just in case, like, it's because you can't know if it's going to make resistance or not. That's the first thing. I don't look at all the other stuff, I just look at the price action. So if this candle uses too much volume, I'm gonna be like, okay, the next candle gonna close bearish, and then that's gonna be resistance. So that's why I didn't like the way how this was looking. But this was a nice setup. Closed bullish, made a nice bottom wick flip, just closed too far. The same thing when we were looking at the breakout. We're looking at the breakout here. We're looking at the breakout right here. It broke out, close, but it broke out too far. And then the next candle made a bottom wick flip, broke the high, and then it went up like 30 pips. So we got 15 more minutes until the next candle. So let's see if we can get some volume. If this candle can close bullish, and then New York open, the next candle, that's gonna be the last candle for today. But other than that, like, just gotta call it a day right there. Call it a day. What do you think about GU? Locked. To be honest, guys, this has been staying with your setup. Plan is really key. Expect when it really makes a difference. Because yeah, except yeah. What do you think, GU? Let's see GU. Where's GU? If it's down here, that means maybe nothing's going on. Oh, crazy stuff on GU. on a swing side or a scalp side, because I feel like you could get some scalping on GU. Scalping, I mean, on the 50-minute, it broke and then it came back. That is crazy. Let's see the H4. I don't see anything. GU been looking bad since this price action. GU has been bad since it did this thing over here. It's been bad. Nothing good happened on GU since. It's just been going up, down, up, down. It's no, like, you see, before you had nice price action, but now it's like you got a target, like, from one range to the next. If I was looking at GU, this is what I would do on GU. I would do it like, I would draw GU like, how I got gold right now. This is what I would do on GU. Just find the support, find the resistance, and I would go in and then try to make some adjustments. So on GU, what I would want to see, first thing first, I see nice buys up here because this is clean range. This is clean range, so I'd want to see something close up here, or target this range. On the sell side, let's see what's on the sell side. On the sell side, it's not as clean on the 1 hour, so let's see the 15 and the 30-minute. 30-minute, maybe you could, do something with sells below this level. Put a nice little level here. Put a nice level here. On the sell side, maybe like in here, you could get some action in here. So that's the best thing I see on GU right now. This is the best thing I see. Yeah, not the greatest price action on GU. Not the greatest. If the H4 is looking messy to me, like, I'm not even gonna add it on my list. Because look at AN. AN got good structure right now, so that's why I'm looking at AN. Just waiting for that pullback. So it's gonna take a minute. Gold. Yeah, gold is not making that support, so New York is gonna open messy. That level is crazy resistance, yeah. And GJ, crazy, yeah. Super strong. The H4 is struggling, bro. I would expect that H4, like this H4, bro, been looking at this since 5. It's expecting that H4 to break through. EJ, same thing, bro. Bro, the price action has been right here since London, since we've been up. Nothing crazy happened. Yeah, nothing crazy happened on this one. So when stuff like this happen, like, let's see what's happening over here. So let's just start managing this thing, because if it's doing this, it's usually when price act like that, it just comes back. So I'm gonna manage my risk right here. My stop loss right there. So now this is what, bro, my trader is so trash, bro. Anyways, let's see what structure. Okay, so before I was like, if the candle closed below this red zone with a body, I'm gonna close half. So now, like, you got new structure. So if it closed below this one, I'm gonna close half. Basically, if it closed below the entry with a body, I'm gonna just close half. I'm not gonna stick around with this price action. I'm gonna keep an eye on even this one right here, just to see what price action is doing, because this range, and it can easily go on the upside, but it can also come on the downside. But when you executed, it wasn't ranging, it wasn't ranging, so you just gotta see. So let's keep an eye. I'm gonna keep an eye on this zone right here. If it breaks through this level with volume and then it closes down here, I'm gonna close half. So instead of closing everything right now, I'm gonna just close half. Just gotta manage risk. This is 0.5 and the target is like 1%. So let's see what happens. See if we can, how much you can save on this thing. That's what I'm concerned about. I miss GU, you miss GU. You miss the sales on GU. Who's some big traders that you recommend learning from? Raja Banks. Raja Banks, he's my mentor. I follow his system as relates to price action. On the swing side, like honestly, the swing side is just like my personal just what I find that work for me over a period of time, understanding structure and stuff like that. But like if you just find someone who live, bro. It's easier live because a lot of traders out here, it's just a lot of marketing, honestly. So if you could find someone live that, swing, then that is good. You can find someone live. I always recommend live because you can, a lot of stuff can be manipulated. But as it relates to like swing stuff, I would say Nick Sean. That guy is crazy. Nick Sean, bro, like that guy literally go on a daily. This is Nick Sean. Go on a daily. So let's use an example. 80 CAD. And he come on and he's like, okay, daily. And then he would just like buy at support. You wait on the obvious spot and he would just buy on the support. And that is it. That is it. Guy funny as hell too. And he's big on risk management. So on the swing side, bro, like Nick Sean, just buy at support and that is it. No crazy analysis. Bro, analysis lasts like 10 seconds. And he trade live every day too. So I recommend him because he's live and Raja Banks is live. So those are the people that I work with. People who trade live, can't go wrong with live because you see exactly. So swing, I say Nick Sean and like on gold, Raja Banks. Let me show you Raja Banks. Let's see if I could find Raja Banks. Let me show you, man. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna put you guys on my mentor, so you can also watch his stuff too. Like his live is the same, basically everything. So let's see. Yeah, gold is like, yeah, we got 2 minutes until New York Open. Nothing going on Goldie. Oh yeah, this is Raja Banks right here.
Excuse me, sir. Is this your Lamborghini?
Yeah.
And what do you do for a living out here in Dubai to be able to afford a Lamborghini?
I run a blockchain company.
You run a blockchain company?
I sure do.
What was the most amount of money you made in a single year?
$12 million.
Many millions of dollars.
Let's
Give me a
see.
rate.
Over 50.
Over 50 bill.
Last year was 100 million.
You made $100 million last year? Is that for yourself or the business?
That's for myself.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
How old were you when you became a millionaire?
I'm not a millionaire.
No?
No, I own $1 billion company.
You own $1 billion company?
Yeah.
What type of business?
I run a bunch of tech companies.
Oh shoot,
Excuse me, sir.
I skipped it.
What was the most dollars?
Yeah.
How can somebody
I'm gonna show you guys Raja Banks.
business?
This is Raja Banks right here. These Raja
Is this your
banks.
Lamborghini?
Yeah.
And what do you do for a living out here in Dubai to be able to afford a Lamborghini?
Money business.
You're in the money business? Are you in finance?
Yeah, we're in finance.
Yeah?
We're in finance.
Are you a business owner?
Yeah.
How long have you been an entrepreneur?
It's been about 8 years now.
8 years.
8 years now. But what's in it for?
I
From
go
me,
all
my
over the
friend
world
Gold
interviewing
is
the
in
most
a
successful
strong.
business owners for the younger generation. Could I get 1 quick minute with you for the channel real quick?
Yeah, for
Is
sure.
that okay? Over these 8 years, what was the most amount of money that you made in a single year?
Last year we did about $12 million turnover.
$12 million.
So he's also
Do you think that's a lot of money?
No, I don't. I
the
don't.
owner
I
of
don't come from
Dominion
We were
Markets.
actually 8 years ago. We couldn't pay rent, and our rent was $1,300, right? And I voted
So he
myself
live
out
stream
years
every
ago.
single
I was
day.
to that point that
Not every day. He used to
broke
every
my
day.
life, bro.
Like years
We
ago.
had to sell our wedding jewelry to pay rent, bro. So it was a hard time.
Yeah.
It was a very hard time.
But
So
he's
ever since
real
then,
as hell. Like he's real as
I
hell,
think
bro.
the biggest point was me. I never finished school, so I was always the black sheep of the family, right? So I think it was in me like this fire to prove people wrong that without having a degree, you can still do a lot of things that you ever wanted. And now if you look at a lot of like, multimillionaires in the world, most of them, they never graduated, right? They just hustled and they made it.
Now, as an 8-figure entrepreneur, what was the best financial advice that you ever received?
Always have full control over the money. If you don't have full control over the money, you don't have anything. I know a lot of guys who start a business, they have no control over the money and they get screwed up later on by their operators or whatever. So always have full control over the money, know where it's going, know where it's coming from, and you're going to be wildly successful at that.
Are you a good salesman?
I'm a great salesman.
Give me a masterclass on sales right here.
Masterclass of
Give
sales?
me your best sales advice right here to somebody that sucks at sales and business.
Okay, so I used to do door-to-door sales, right? And we used to get rejections all the time. So our whole hint was that we have to knock on
Yeah,
100 doors.
so this is Raja Banks right here. That's the good old Raja Banks. Raja Banks. Alright, let's see, Goldie. Yeah, nothing on gold, bro. Like New York open right now, it's not in a spot where like volume is even relevant. Like look at this stuff. He gonna get stopped out instantly. So can't do anything here. If the previous candle had closed bullish, then it could have been like, okay, maybe this candle can continue pushing. But it closed bearish, and I know this is just not even a setup. This is nothing. This is just price moving. So you just gotta see. From Uzbekistan, from Uzbekistan, my friend, gold is in a strong sell zone for at least 100 days. But there's a war going on in the world which will cause the price of gold to rise. What should I do? Oof, bro, I don't look at gold on that bro, I don't look at gold on that wide like I just look at gold right here. So look, right here, bro, like I would be looking to get like 20 pips, 30 pips. So everything with the war and like I mean volume is good with everything that is, whatever it is that causing volume is different. But as relates to like, target like 30 pips, 20 pips, and I'm out. So I'm not looking at the bigger picture as relates to like, what to do on the swing side on gold. But if you holding gold, bro, like I don't swing gold, so I don't know. Anything can happen on gold, bro. It could reverse, it could do anything. Raja was on this morning. I think he's usually on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I think. From Uzbek University. Okay. Yeah, bro. I don't hold gold. I don't hold gold like that, bro. So I don't know. Like when it comes to the fundamentals, bro, I stay away. Like if there's volume because of fundamentals, then but like I'm trying to target like 25 pips. So right now, like if this was support, then I would try to target what's this? Like 20 pips and I'm out. But if you're gonna look at like news and like war and all that stuff, you gotta look at the daily. So you gotta be like more of a swing trader. I'm a scalper, so I don't like this stuff don't matter to me. This move right here, this move right here is it don't matter to me because I'm inside, like I'm just a tiny just looking at a tiny percentage right here. So if you swing gold, then I would say you can't do anything but manage risk. If you're swinging and whatever happens, you just got to be prepared to like manage risk. can't do anything else but manage risk. How long you been training for, Brad? Around 6 years. I was 6 years, bro. Bro, new subscriber here. Hey, Dar, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. We are live every single day at 3 a.m., bro. 3 a.m. Eastern time. Are you a prop firm trader or live account? Both. Right now, I'm doing a challenge. I'm doing a challenge right now on gold and swing setup. So this one right here, trade locker is done right now. This is the gold setup. Tomorrow, we're gonna see if it's working. And we got funding pips right here. This is for the swing setup. GJ is not looking too good. And on XNES, I got my personal right over here. So just gotta see. Morning, Sunny, mommy. Hey, mommy, what's up, mommy? What's up, mommy? Wake late today, mommy. You missed the new London session. You missed the London session. Like the stream guys, push them likes of. Hey, Lucas, appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, Lucas. What's up, mommy? Mommy said good morning, Sunny. That is funny. That is funny. Got mom supporting over here. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. So let's see. Let's see what happened on this candle close. You see the difference? So the volume is super crazy on this New York Open. Super crazy. So let's see what's happening over on GJ and AN. So GJ is still, what do you call it? Still taking its time. We got what 1 hour until the new H4. So this is the thing. The new H4 candle will make a bottom wick. So now like I'm expecting like, something like this. That's why this candle, it was important for this candle to be up here. So now, like the new candle in 1 hour, I'm expecting it to open, make its own little bottom wick. Then it's gonna have to manage risk, blah blah blah. Then if it's gonna go up, then whatever. But no, like I'm expecting a bottom wick because you see, this one had a bottom wick, this one had some bottom wick. It always has like, unless there's crazy volume. But most of the time, you have a decent bottom wick, and then price keeps going. Um, and yeah, I'm gonna update AN in a Telegram. Is someone? I don't think I'm jumping on gold. Yeah, the volume look crazy. Oh yeah, see, I got New York. You remember that one? Remember that one? The last trade I did on New York session on gold. I couldn't even manage risk. Couldn't even manage risk. Raja always gambles on news event. Yeah, he does. Well, I mean that's just for news. He does that on news. He has an issue with when it comes to news. He like doing that on news. But apart from that, like in his prime and in his grinding stage, he was like, serious. Now he can play around and do whatever. But if you go back to the like older videos, like he was serious, locked in, like for real. But now he got like the brokerage, like different business. So once you start having like a portfolio like that, you don't really too focus on, like you can do whatever you want to do. So like it's easier mentally to do stuff like what he's doing now. Literally saw someone ask about if about an execution 100 lot, and just to show the person he just executed on 100 lot just to show them that it will go through. So when you're at a stage, where you don't, it's like it don't matter. Yes, just wake. They didn't remember. Oh, you sleep, mommy, you sleep. You sleep. What's your win rate right now as a scalper? Let's see. I don't keep up with the win rate because really and truly, the win rate is not important because look at this. If you can execute 2 trades, let's say 3 trades, and you got 1 winner, you got 2 losers. If you close, you can have 2 losers that you close, let's say point two and point two, and you can have 1 winner that goes point five. So if the risk is static, then win rate makes sense. If the risk is not static, then win rate don't make sense because like you can't count like I don't know how to explain like it just don't make sense because in the long run you can't use it as like you can't use that data. It mean nothing. It mean nothing because you can close half and then close half. And you can take 3 trades where you close half and half, and then you get 1 trade where it goes like even 2%. And that can happen all the time. So even Raja, like Raja win rate is like below 50, like 50 and below, sometimes 53. It all depends. But it's all about making sure the winners are bigger than the losers. That's what matter. If you have a static risk reward, like completely, then you could, look at the win rate. Because if you enter let's say you enter 10 trades, and you go for a 1 to 2 every time, you know, you can have a 50% win rate. You can have a 50% win rate, but still you're gonna be you're gonna be up. That's a W because you went for a 1 to 2. So it all depends on like how your trade style and what you do. If you go for a 1 to 1 static risk reward, then you got to make sure your win rate is like really good. Got to make sure your win rate is really good. GJ is pumping to the downside or upside. Russian don't want to hear that. Me and Russian don't want to hear that. Bro, Russian is driving. You can't scare the man like that. I don't think is someone in front of the next can't log in, man. Anthony, which firm you use? Which platform you use? Because every platform should be different. We can still go higher, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not interested in this price action over here. It's playing around. This price action is not good. Yeah, it's best to wait on another day. So it came here, pretended like it was gonna break, and then no, it's flipping. And then we got the sell side where it's just choppy. Yeah, so I think GJ's 1 to 3 from 1 to 3 for you. Okay, so with the 1 to 3, you just need like what 33%. You don't need 50% because with a 1 to 3, you're not gonna get if you have a 1 to 3 and get a 50% win rate, bro, that is crazy. 1 to 3. Yeah, you got professional traders out there going for like 1 to 8, 1 to 10. The win rate is like not important. The risk structure is important. Funding next. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about funding next. Bro, when you said GJ is pumping, I thought you meant like GJ broke the high finally. Like, this is a tough spot right here on GJ. Every time it's about a break, it changes its mind. So let's see. Maybe with New York Open, it could get some volume over on GJ. And I'm still waiting on a proper pullback. I want to see something actually break this level, and then I want to see come back. And then whatever like closes above, then that's the confirmation. Because I feel like if it's gonna pull back, let's say it's making resistance to crash down. If it's making resistance to crash down, then it shouldn't come back up here. It shouldn't come back, above this level. So let's see. It shouldn't come back above this level. It should do something like this and then come back down or whatever. So what I'm looking for, I want to see it break this level, do a proper pullback, and then close above here. And then once it close above here, then I'll be looking to do the execution. So I'm gonna wait to see what happened on and also GJ got to just let play out. See, GJ's not pumping, bro. I'm still yo, Russian. I feel like all the trades have been like this, bro. From USD CAD, AUD CAD. It's tough price action, man. What happened to the days where you just execute and price just start going? I think it was 3 weeks ago we had that price action where price was just moving on everything. But now it's like it's tough. You got to hold, you got to manage. So let's see. Let's see. Am I still? I know you ain't closing, bro. I know you ain't. I know you're holding to the last breath. I know you're holding to the last breath, but let's see. Check Goldie one more time. Crazy. This kind of ended up closing bullish. No. Crazy stuff on gold. Yeah. I think that's it. I'm gonna call it a day here. I'm from Australia. Hey, nice, bro. From Australia. I think you mentioned that before, yeah, because I remember the kangaroos, bro. You got kangaroos over there. Someone mentioned that, and I started thinking about kangaroos. As long as it's 50% to 150%, I'm alright. Yeah, as long as it's 50% and up. But you could still have a 40%. If you do 1 to 2, you have a 40% win rate, like that is still good. Because you got people who go for 1 to 3, 1 to 4. You know, people who they're built different, so they can hold and go for like 1 to 5. Some people have more patience than some. That's just how it works. Yeah, so now we finally have some support. We finally have some support right here. Didn't make a nice bottom wick, and this candle has no top wick, so I think that's it today on Goldie. No trade today on gold. Trade locker is still updating. Took one execution on GJ. GJ is like, GJ has 44 minutes, 40 minutes for redemption. AN still waiting on, yeah, I'm waiting on that pullback. EN is looking the same like AN too. EN is looking the same. If you look at EN, he just did a more aggressive pullback, but it's actually making that structure on the upside. Hmm. Yeah, so that's how we got both of them right here. Same thing, one or the other. EJ, GN. Okay, so GN is breaking. You see this setup right here? Like, bro, like, I don't know what happened, where we missed it, but if you go back to the first screenshot, the first analysis that went into the group on Telegram, the channel, first analysis was actually GN. Was it GN or GCAD? I'm pretty sure it was GN. Was it GN? It might have been GCAD. No, it was GN, bro. This was on the daily right here. This was on the daily right here. Right here. This was the analysis on GN, and we still didn't catch it. Price is pulling back. The key support, if we see a strong rejection from this level, it could confirm a continuation back to, this area right here, waiting for price to react and form confirmation before looking for entries. Bro, this was like, when was this? I don't even remember, but it ended up rejecting here and, just missed it. I don't know what happened. They didn't get opportunities over here. 5 p.m. this was happening. I think it's just horrible timing because this happened around 5 p.m. or so. But I've been watching this for like over a week now. for it to reject. Because you see, like it sold off so much, then it just finally like bounced. The other one that I'm looking at on the higher time frame is 80 CAD. Looking at 80 CAD, I'm gonna set the alert right here. Because every time price gets here, like there's a rejection and it bounces. So I'm gonna keep us alert right here on 80 CAD on a daily. Should be a nice swing setup. Maybe I should get another challenge account for just swing, just like swinging, swinging for days. Oh, GJ is not looking good. Not looking good. And is that it? Is that the final discount? Is this a discount at AN? This is the best discount? No, I've seen better discount before. Is that really it for AN? Miss it just like that? Is that it for AN? That is a question. Is that it for AN? Yeah, gold and New York session is a fraud. No top wick, no proper bottom wick, half a setup. But this is a nice support though. It just flipped out of nowhere. Flipped out of nowhere. Just made some USD for Cognac on gold. The gold longs, oh nice. There's gonna be fade volume on gold lead, then it's time for waterfalls. Okay, let's see. We had a nice support here, and price is continuing. So let's see. Just for some, I don't like trading and I just don't see the liquidity. I see elsewhere. It's pointless for me to be interested. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. But on Goldie, this was a move right here. But a lot of stuff missing. It didn't close at the time properly. It just came out of nowhere, made that support, didn't make a top wick. The next candle didn't make a proper bottom wick. So it's just like half a setup. AUD Swiss. Oh, AN. AN, bro. AN is not gonna do us like that. AN is not gonna do me like that, bro. I've been looking at AN since this, bro. Since this to the storm, to the pullback. Bro, we literally drew this up. We literally did all of this stuff. Literally did all of this stuff while we were waiting on. Did this, bro. I know we're waiting on this. We can't chase price. I still believe we could get a pullback. If I don't get a pullback here, I'm gonna wait for it up here. Because it's still valid up here. Just would have to manage the SL further up. Because if it's gonna go up there, then there's a higher probability it's gonna continue going up. Because you're not safe. It's not safe below this level. It's just that, there's nice restructure here. Miss. No news today. No, moment. No news today. Thank you. No news. Well, yeah, we already had news. Miss Polly, what to about news? No news today. I told Mommy to remind me of news, so she gonna remind me of news, so we don't mess up the account. Yes, Mommy. See, we already had news right here in the AM. News is at 9:45, but we're gonna be sleep at 9:45. I'm gonna be sleeping at 9:45. Gold. Yeah, that was the gold move right there. 22 pips. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, come on, and I think that was a discount. That was it. That was the discount at end. So just gotta see what happened. Just gotta see what happened on end. So let me update this in the Telegram, because then we can look back and see what happened. Mm, um, good morning. See you, Janet. Hi, taste. Can you check 80 Swiss? Oh yeah, 80 Swiss. Got sidetrack right there and AN. Okay, 4 hour. The moment I check the 4 hour, bro, like I see a mess. Honestly, I wouldn't know what to do with 80 Swiss. 80 Swiss is a mess. I would want to see something above. I think we still had this since we had this since Friday. This level right here. That's the only thing that makes sense to me on 80 Swiss. To leave this area. This area right here is just messy. On the lower time frame, it's like maybe you could scalp here and there, but you know, I wouldn't be looking to do anything in this range. See up here it's like clean, but right here is like yeah, it's choppy. So I like to wait on the clean ones. So like if you look at A and it's just it's less complicated. It's less complicated. That's why I have all these stuff out. So I can just find the ones that are looking good. See, EU earlier when we started the session, EU was looking like buys, and now it's looking like sells. So when because it's ranging on the H4, you know, can't swing properly. You're gonna get buys, you're gonna get sells. You're gonna get buys, you're gonna get sells. AU same thing. USD Swiss same thing. Oh, see USD Swiss with that nice setup. Telling you, this setup right here is super powerful. Wait on that support. Wait on that support. Execute on that break. I think it was after 30 minutes. Yeah, right here. This was more confirmation to fake out on the H4. Whenever you see a pattern like this below a range, like you already know. Like this was a nice 1 to 2. Should have probably executed on this. Can you please let me know what you see on USD JPY? Okay, let's see USD JPY. I think we checked USD JPY earlier. It's coming up to resistance. This is looking good. Maybe the next H4 can continue to push up, but you got resistance right here. Price came down, made support. It's looking like a nice continuation setup for the upside. But you got to be careful of this resistance. So I think it can push through though. It can't push through for buys. For buys, I think it can push through. On the sell side, it's more scalping. So if you're looking for sells, like a candle close below here, do a pullback, you could get some sells below this level right here. You got nice targets down here, or if you want to hold it, you got this area down here. You got nice target on sells. On the buy side, like it's looking good, but you just got to pay attention to this resistance over here. See the daily. Yeah, it's not looking bad. You got some range left. You got some range left. The next H4 candle can easily break through this. There's volume, the next H4, because this can close as a confirmation and then the next one just push through. No problem, bro. No problem, broski. Let's see AN. AN left us in the dust. This is the best discount it did. Tiny, tiny pullback. I'm waiting on a better pullback. Waiting on a better pullback. EN, same thing as AN. Look at Goldie. Let's see. Yeah, crazy stuff on gold here. I don't want anything to do with this. New York session, yeah. New York session is like, crazy stuff right here. So what we're going to do on gold tomorrow, trade locker should be back. I mean later, yeah. Next session, trade locker should be back. As of now, can't do anything on gold. Still holding GJ. GJ is still struggling to break that level. So let's see what happens on GJ. AN needs to do a pullback. So that's pretty much it for today. Just gonna wait on that pullback on AN, and then if it doesn't happen, gonna update GJ. This is the thing, it's hard to update in the thing because I'll be sleeping half the time. Because it's hard to know when it's gonna hit it or not. Because I'll be sleeping. But if I wake up and it's still, I must try to manage it anyways. But if not, like, I'm gonna just adjust the stop loss to maybe up here. Maybe like half the initials. Maybe put the, yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it like 0.25. So this was the original SL 1433 pips. So let's see. Let's do like, right there. So I'm gonna move the original SL to maybe like 0.25 risk. Because it shouldn't be, if it's gonna go up and if you're gonna be sleeping, like, it doesn't make sense to hold on to the whole thing. 193710. I'm gonna be sleeping, so I don't want to sleep while price just smash through TP. So it's better to, like, just close. Yeah, so that's like 0.25. So let's see. Um, maybe when I'm gonna try to see what happened at AN. Maybe at that point I could manage GG as well. But AN is interesting because I want to see if it's gonna break this level. If it break this level, that is also good because then you can get a better discount. So it don't really matter. You just would have to move this thing and be like, okay, when that far, it shouldn't come up here. Like, you can still get the same range. It's the same thing. So I'm gonna see what happened on and yeah, gold is like whatever. Waterfalls, yeah. Waterfalls. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it right here. We're gonna be locked in at 3 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow again. Same thing. Let me share the Telegram again. Some people in here like not on the Telegram, so let's send the Telegram here. I'm gonna send the Telegram link and then we're gonna call it. Thank you, brother, for the live. Hey, AK, no problem, bro. Tomorrow, same time. Tomorrow, we're gonna see if we can get that. I think we got half a setup on gold today, twice. Volume kind of ruined it. But we had days where, like, we got both setups. So you just gotta wait on those days. We're not gonna chase price. Because then you're gonna end up losing 0.5%. And we need that 0.5%. because I need to be super careful so I can go to 1%. And then from there, it's like game on. So no rush on this thing. Gotta be super patient. Education, super. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so let's see. That was a final discount on AN. This was a final discount. Crazy stuff. But this needs a true discount. This move, it needs a true discount. And then I could look to get in and give it a shot. Got a new H4 candle in like 25 minutes. Yeah, got a nice range up here. Nice 1 to 2. Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream right here. I'm super tired. Tomorrow we're gonna be locked in 2 a.m. Eastern time. Thanks for everyone that showed up today. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it right here. You guys stay blessed. Stay blessed. No over trading, no over risking. Like just chill. Like not if you didn't catch anything on gold today, like just wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna look better. Look at this price action. Wick, wick. Yeah, you want to be a part of this? I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want to. Definitely don't want to be a part of this stuff. Look at this crazy, crazy stuff here. Crazy stuff on gold. New York session, gold, crazy. Bless up, yeah, bless up, bless up, bless up.